Die!
Well, ever so slightly.
Welcome back, everybody.
Hi.
Serious, and creator of HtP Player that you watch so many other videos, and of course no one else watches the videos. Here with your update of what happened last time. We investigated the town. The
guys got a bunch of people killed?
yeah, me and
You guys are thieves.
Me and Myers went into to explore the town to verify what was going on, and I almost got killed again. I did get cured from my gut punch disease.
A little bit more than a punch.
Yeah. We are currently returned while getting an established idea of what's going on, sewer systems, helping everyone get out. While we were meeting with the nephew of the mayor who had been viciously murdered by Helsing, they were attacked. Me and Meyer made a break for it. Unfortunately, it looks like we were seen by Kane or Kane?
Kane.
Yeah.
It has been, while going on our second trip to investigate town, Gus had appeared to be shot by a sniper after my stupid revealing of information about him that I didn't realize, so it was going to be critical. And then find out Gus was a mind flayer, which has complicated things.
A bit.
A bit.
Just a bit.
We are under the impression things are going bad, so we are split up. Stefano was
No, they're going bad.
We're under.
There's no confusion. Things are going bad.
Yeah. We are currently. Stefano has gone to get his horse and meet us at the gate, while the rest of us went to get Boss's dog armor for White Fang, which has been stolen by Kane, from what we can tell. And you'll notice we might be a little bit richer today. We have, thanks to our DM Ethan,
I was actually eyeing that.
and a combined effort here. We have purchased new mics to make us all individually sound more clear. So hopefully,
Ta-da!
yeah, so this will make hopefully the future recordings better.
Or not.
One way or another, we'll find out. I think they sound better, and we're good to go. Ready?
I got my feet set.
Alright. So here we go. Part, I believe, 12 we've done so far.
Second place!
Alright.
Thank you, Crisco.
Where we left off, Meyer had just sent Quark out to investigate the area, spotting 2 guards in each of the alleyways.
I think we also need to come up, we need to do proper, like, Rocky and Bullwinkle ideas for during intermission on what we should call the next episode.
Yeah, tune in next week
Right.
as death becomes them, or
How the hell are they gonna get out of this?
Deep down in the shits! Alright. Ost. Worry about the armor later. We have to get going. It's obvious they're onto us. We have to go.
I'd like to say something real quick. Now, that same guy, he said that, that he saw us, and he let us go. More or less, right? So is he on the side of this guy or not? That says that there might be a small hesitation there, maybe?
They also might be playing his own game to take power.
Okay, but if we spill the beans to Zane that there's a thing...
We'll get the Xander know about that.
Huh?
Who's Zane?
Am I using the wrong name? Kane? Kane. I'm so good. I
I
so
thought you-
want Billy Zane in this game, it's stupid.
I thought you were referring to Xander.
No, excuse
You've
me.
been reading westerns again.
I think I have. In any event, Kane, if we get a message to Kane that there's something going on in the cuckoo brain of Cordell, maybe that would be good.
This might be all part of our power.
I don't know, I'm just saying.
Let's focus on getting out here alive first, Meyer.
I'm ready.
You said you had a spell for us, correct?
Oh, yeah, I do. I actually have this spell that could disguise us all.
Sparkle's not here, though.
Yes, where am I at the stable? Am I on the way to the stable?
You're pretty much there at this point, but it's all the way across town. They went one way, you went the other.
We have to just meet at the gate. So, let's...
Out of here.
If you get out here first off, should we meet up? Should we contact the stuff on the phone and meet
The
up
shop
somewhere
keeps over there
close
just.
to the gate?
Well, I have a pretty good map of the slums, and I have that thing in the way out of the mines.
You really want to try going through the mines?
No.
Exactly. Let's make for the door where we say we're going to meet Stefanica.
All right, that was the,
We're heading to the east.
yes.
Let's do our best to act casually.
Okay, I start to make like some moves. I don't know.
Just act like there's nothing wrong. Oh, we got a roll
I
on
start
the dice.
I start taking a step with my left foot and raising my left hand at the same time. I'm having
Just act like there's nothing wrong as we hastily walk.
Like this, and I just walk to the door, hits my face. Ow!
So down.
all right. Okay.
So we'll.
So your plan is to walk out the door.
He said we are allowed to walk out the door.
Did he say we were allowed to walk?
You're allowed to leave. He said if you want to leave, you're allowed to leave out the door. Remember, that's what I told the miners, so we're going to hold to that. So we'll start making our way towards the gate to meet up with
This
Stefan.
is not
So
very
you walk
casual.
out the door. Who's going after him?
I mean,
Meyer the Magnificent will.
like Meyer the Dead.
He will vary with as much tension in his arm as possible, but being as casual in his step as possible. Leave the inn.
It's not an inn, it's a workshop.
Workshop.
So as soon as I step out, I'll take a look around and see if I notice anything.
Okay, perception check. And you'll definitely notice,
That's not a great start.
walking out from the opposite building,
I'll definitely notice it. 26 perception.
so you definitely hear the guards in the alleys. As well as...
Straight roll.
Let us proceed to walk casually back into.
And he,
I was
as he walks out of the building, tosses the dog's armor onto the ground. White things. Looking for this.
Yes.
Us.
Hang on. We'll get to it.
Hold
in
on a
second.
moment.
Hang on.
We should probably walk casually back into the.
I will move to Sirius's side.
Ah.
Mhm.
We should
No
probably-
farther. That's it. No
I
farther.
think we should walk. We are completely surrounded now.
I look at you and I was like, you know how I can talk in people's heads? I say that inside your head. I could tell Zane that message I was talking about earlier.
Kane.
Came.
You have a higher intelligence than me, don't
Who's
you?
the same guy?
That guy right there. Ooh, better watch where I point that. I'll get there someday.
Try it, Meyer. Be forewarned, we might have to make a very hasty retreat.
Okay. I look at. Am I within 30 feet? I think I'm
Yeah.
within 30 feet. I look at Kane. Please don't be alarmed, but I'd like to tell you something that maybe only you should hear. Will you nod yes if you wish to hear it, and no if you don't?
He nods for
Okay.
those watching.
I tell him in his brain, we've got a pretty good idea why you're here. And I want you to understand that we are going to just leave, if you'll allow it. But your boss, Cordell, and I don't know where you stand on this, but I'm just letting you know. He has something in his brain. And that's why this is happening. And likely, from what I understand from Sirius, it was on the ship before all this happened. And likely is the reason why.
As you're talking in his head, he's talking out loud.
Okay.
We've come to understand that you're traveling with some kind of alien being.
I am a Verdant, yes.
I think all of the people here, Kane, are all alien to us, don't you think?
Some more than others.
Yes.
Nevertheless, Cordell wants to see him.
In fear for what Helsing plans to do, I am afraid I can't allow that, Kane. He is my comrade and traveling companion, and I am ensuring his safety for right now.
I don't think you have much of a choice.
I don't think I can follow that choice that you're offering.
I'm speaking into his brain. I take it you're ignoring me, yes or no? Are you just following orders? I speak in his brain. I've told him everything, it's why he's nodding his head.
Yes.
He's agreeing with what I'm saying, but he's also following orders.
Yes.
I turn to you and say the same thing.
I'm not there.
You're not
Oh,
there.
excuse me. I turn to you and say
I'm
the same
inside.
Can you
thing. You're within 30 feet of me, and that's all that matters.
Your choices are: I take you all in, or I take him. That's what I've been told. That's what I have to do.
Kane, you also know that if a higher official is compromised, another official has to take over and make the calls. So I've already discussed with Sander the current conditions, and he does believe that he might be mentally compromised.
Well,
If
when
he-
Xander gets here and can officially confirm such, then that's when we can move on it.
I insight check that, if I may.
I want to do that too. It's going to be at 22.
11.
He isn't quite telling the truth. He doesn't seem to have really any ill intent in what he's doing.
Yeah, but that's not who we're worried about.
Yeah.
Kane, from what I can tell, there is no ill intent in what you're doing, but
That's right on the nose, isn't it?
but I cannot hand over a person who may have not committed any crime to Helsing. You know what he's capable of.
May I say something into Kane's
Mm-hmm.
brain? Our companion is the means to know what's going on. Xander isn't. That's the truth. That's why this is happening. It's revealed to two people. Cordell and you now. That's why it's a threat and this is happening. I think you let us go. I think you are washing this away. I think you mean well enough. If you're just following orders, they're crappy orders. It's true. They're crappy orders.
I think it might be best if I take all of you.
I can't ask Meyer or Off to do this. I will go if necessary, but
You could be his lawyer.
I'm not very good at that. We already know that.
A janitor is a lawyer.
Thank you for reminding me that again.
How many things are there? What we see on the map? That this is
Yeah.
what Cork is letting us know. Okay. And are these the
They walk up with
death squad mechanical troopers that we've been
Some
seeing
of
before?
them.
Okay.
It's straight old.
Gus, I have to ask. This is on you. What do you want?
Well, if it's to ensure your freedom, then I will go. Maybe I can talk to him.
Considering Helsing. If we were to try to escape here with you, would you come?
I would try, but it doesn't look very good.
No, it doesn't.
Are there any windows?
I'm going to back up.
Any
I'm
doors
gonna
in this
take
place?
my iron back up
Okay.
real quick. Just a step.
Back
Okay.
Door right here.
I want to take a step back toward the door. Let me discuss with my compatriots what they want to do. Give me just a moment. Meyer,
Yeah, back me up then one, please. Pretty please.
I want Gus and Oz to come closer.
Well, you need to be inside the building then.
The door is open, trust me on this one.
Then close it.
Yeah, just
They're going to
hang on.
come.
Yeah.
I want you two to come
We'll take
closer.
it. All right.
Alright. Gentlemen. How much do you weigh, Gus?
How much do I weigh?
Yes.
How much?
Maybe 120 pounds?
Meyer, how much do you weigh?
I'm a pretty frail thing.
I weigh about 30 pounds with my stuff.
Could I carry both of them?
You could, but it'd slow you down.
How much?
Be half your speed.
I weigh 110.
How much can White Fang carry you without encumbrance?
That is a really good question, and I have no idea what the answer would be.
I mean,
I can't imagine.
if you're wondering if he could ride White Fang,
Yeah.
yes, he can, but he has to make animal handling checks.
And what that would be in. Okay, not bad.
You talking about Meyer?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Else could do it, but it would slow White Fang down.
Animal handling. Yeah, I got lots of that.
Oh, God.
I can. What I'm saying is,
Now, wait,
I want.
would familiarity with White Fang
It
have
wouldn't
any-
be real hard checks. It would just be essentially
Well,
making
I'm talking
sure
about.
you
I'm
don't
talking about
fall
Ost.
off.
I'm talking about Ost getting on White Fang
Oh,
and riding him out.
He could, but it'd slow White Fang down a little bit.
yeah.
The White. He's not that big of a dire wolf.
Not yet, anyway. He's more just a wolf right now.
Yeah, that's too high. That's stupid. My best idea is to activate my rockets for expedition and get an expedition retreat out of here with my blink shoes and just start hauling
Is
ass.
there
I
another
have
door?
blink shoes too. And I
Yes,
can
but
go
White Fang
30
doesn't.
other
But
door.
White Fang doesn't.
Sorry, I'm kind of.
Can I grab onto him and then blink? And he goes with me?
That's what I was trying to do. I'm trying to do with them. I was on blink and then trying to just.
The other door's right here, but the shopkeeper's like, moved over, like, trying to figure out what's going on. I don't want any trouble.
Trust me, neither do we. So the question is, I don't want to leave Gus here because he's dead. If we leave Gus, he's dead. I know how
Oh,
to
I agree.
The best idea I have is I pick up you and Gus, use my transport shoes, teleport us 50 feet away, and then start making a break for it.
You guys go out through the back. I go through the front. Not just bolt.
You have a lot of stuff to get through, and you're not chunky enough to get through like I am. Is there a window on the left or right side of the?
There's no windows.
It's a door.
There's a door.
Can the door open?
Yeah. The shopkeeper's standing there.
So
If only we had stuff on the wheel.
if we
We
fight it,
could knock that guy
there are,
out.
according to Meyer at Cork, there are, and I have my own perception of the situation. We have about 8 of those super guards.
No.
Well, not all of them are. Some of them are.
Kane will follow orders because he is under command, and then your friendly Vernon is also out there, who will also follow orders.
I suppose. Kind of feels a little disappointing.
My best answer, and except either we have 3 options: Gus surrenders, which I don't want to do because he's pretty much dead. We all surrender and hopefully get a chance to escape, or we try to make a break before it and meet at the gates to Monaco.
Well, this guy's listening to everything inside of his own shop, so I mean,
Yeah,
he's
that's
probably gonna have to go first,
I
and then
don't,
we can go out the back.
care what you do, just not in here.
yes. That's why we're not going to do it. So that's why we're making a break for it. Can you bring them all? Can you bring everyone out there down?
No, Well, we could go running out the back door.
I'm Swift River.
You don't understand
Well,
what
I
you're
don't
up
want to get in
against.
any trouble either.
Yeah, I'm not putting you in trouble. We have to have a serious discussion about this right now.
Okay.
They're on it. They're coming closer.
You are serious.
Go.
Yes.
Very much more serious. Do we run? Do we give up?
I don't really want to give up, but I don't know what else we can do.
Run. That's again our best choice. I can pick you up and try to get us out of here as fast as I can.
Well,
But we are running very quickly out of time.
okay. Which way? Out.
We need to head east in any way we can.
So out the back door?
I don't think the shopkeeper's going to allow us right now, because that will cause problems for him. Why? We're not hurting him. He's innocent. He's innocent in this right now.
Easy. I'm just
We're not the bad guys here.
saying,
Myers, we're not the bad guys here. We need to prove that.
okay,
I'm a bad
I
guy.
understand your
For no
point,
reason.
but if I don't use that spell and change us into something so that when we do go running out of here, we look like something else for the next 8 hours. And then there's Stefanico.
Well, he's supposed to be meeting us up the cave. Alright, look.
Well, we can reach
Can you make a big fog right now, like you've been doing?
a fog.
Yeah.
Those kind of happened on accident. I'm sorry.
And we need to decide now. They're circling us, and I think they're running out of patience.
Darkness.
Can do darkness. I don't know what good that's really going to do us other than inside of here and then somebody grab my hand and we won't go.
Yeah, well, most of us don't have the ability to see in the dark.
Right.
I can
Yeah,
see
all
in the
you
dark.
other things. Oh well.
I can see in the dark.
Not the dark I make.
No, it's magical dark.
His is advanced darkness.
Yeah.
Can you see in it?
I really wish I hadn't given those flashbangs to Xander now.
It's okay. We could change us to look like guards of the city.
Okay.
And run out the back and use some alleyways and stuff like that, and then look like a patrol. That's leaving the city.
So you only need to, and you gotta concentrate on both these spells, like the darkness. You have to
Well,
concentrate.
the one's a scroll.
No
Shopkeep
words.
The scroll
does
it
take a
lasts
step
for,
back.
it lasts for 8
Is
hours.
he in front of the door?
It's that, or we say, give up.
No
I think I
words.
see
but
how
we have
this
to
is
do it
gonna
now.
go.
Yeah.
Alright. I see how it's gonna go. It's okay. He opens the door. And then he goes inside the door.
And close it.
And you hear
You can blast the lock off real quick, Meyer.
you could have while he was going in, but nobody said anything.
Well, you
I
want
just pull out my
I
hand.
know I'm a
crossbow.
good thing, but they're trying to put loose ends to rest here. I can put a loose end to rest.
We're not the bad guys.
I know.
So here's the thing. We
I
lock the
walk
door.
over to the door.
You want to put darkness out in front,
Tap,
right here?
Tap. Tap.
Yeah. Well,
Boss.
okay. Let me
Not right now.
let me look up that scroll.
If you don't open this door,
Just a
I'm
minute.
lost it.
Boss, please, not right now. You're making this worse. You make an intimidation roll. You don't do that.
Intimidation.
Mm-hmm.
Never mind.
Please.
Seeming spell. Give me a minute to look the seeming spell up. Real
But that would be persuasion, and that would fail.
Make everyone look like us.
Yes.
quick. Considering it. Except for Gus. He can look like Meyer. Everybody else, scatter!
Wait, which one is the real one?
The ones in the shop. That's the good problem with that idea.
Gus.
There it is, hang on.
Meyer, we're out of time.
Listen, I don't want you fellows to get hurt.
I can't let you go in there, Gus. You're innocent in this right now. I don't even know what your connection is to this greater whole. And you're actually the only connection I have to any of my people.
I'm not your people, I don't think.
You might have eaten one or two of them.
Now stop that.
which is why you have an understanding of my technology.
Okay, so it works like this. It's an illusion that affects those people who want to be affected by it. It lasts 8 hours.
You can't
Okay.
put it on enemies, but they have to make saves.
Yes. Now they get a save for that, but you can't
How many
do that
people can
too.
you put it on?
It's 30-foot range. Allows you to change the appearance of any number of creature that you can see within range.
So so here's the idea. We make everyone disguise. Do you want to make everyone look like us, and we just bolt through but they don't know where we're going to go.
It's got to be
They're
within
going to
range.
take
You still
all
have to
of
do it
us.
within range. What?
They're going to take all of us if we disguise all of us as Gus. And it lasts for
that
8
just puts
hours.
a bunch of guests running across the city. What I'm saying is,
Yeah, but they'll
if I
kill
do
us.
this, and there's some limits to how much shorter or taller or whatever that you are. There's a few limits, but otherwise, it's essentially you change appearance to whatever. Within a foot's distance.
So are they?
Height.
How many of them are within 30 feet?
Yeah. But I have to be able to see him. Oh, would I be able to see him if Quark's out there? Does that count?
You can see through his eyes.
But so they also will be within 30 feet, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but if you, oh, sorry, I'm not there.
No, that's okay. But
He's up there.
I have a ridiculous thought. We could make them all look like rebels, and one of them look like that Vorstag or whatever his name was. That'd confuse the heck out of them for a bit. But they'd have to make saves.
Yeah.
Charisma saves, which likely that would be reasonable chance
Yeah.
that some of those would work. But as it is, any number of creatures within range.
Can you see them through your night? You can see them through your darkness, right?
Right.
Cast the darkness. We go out there. You turn them all to something,
Into
and we
dust.
and then we,
Okay, now
we
real
make a break
quick.
for it.
I need to verify this real quick. I cast darkness upon which I have to concentrate.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have to concentrate on this scroll, however?
No.
So the scroll affects for as long as you wish it, or it's dispelled, or if they fail a save. So what do you want me to do?
How's this gonna go down, Sirius? Crack knuckles.
Yeah,
Alright.
give me an insight real quick. And
Alright.
now I'm gonna have to take a call. Real quick.
Okay.
Sorry. It's my wife. I'm gonna have to call her back.
If I'm holding somebody, can I transport with them with the transport boots?
No.
Shit.
Let us go.
So my best option is we step outside. You cast darkness and then cast illusion on everybody. You change us to regular townsfolk. All of them
That's
into
2 turns.
Yeah, it's 2 actions.
Fuck.
It's 2 actions.
Will here's a magic user.
I can read the scroll, but you have to see
could
the
read
shit.
Gus could read the scroll.
But he has to be able to see them.
I can read the scroll and cast darkness, not at the same time. And I cannot give Quark's vision to just anybody. I can't do that. It's
Gus, can
it's
you
like
see
it's,
anytime magical darkness?
No.
When I cast a darkness on top of them, we'll take cover. And the next, as soon as you cast the scroll, we'll turn them all, and we'll make a break for it.
okay. So do you want it like right outside the door in like a radius?
Covering them, basically.
Okay. Can you pull up a darkness radius, 20-foot radius, I believe? I can look that up too.
I'll prepare to brace the door. It's not nearly close to the wall enough is what I want.
Well, again, now that is casting it essentially on the door and radiating outward. I could do it outside of that a little bit and encompass a few others. But yeah, like that. That's
Nice.
essentially what I was trying. That covers the most.
Most
If-
people, but not the door for the most part. I know.
It's the best I can do. It's not like a fireball. A fireball's much bigger.
Put down. Can you put it down one spot down?
Do what?
Put it down one spot down. How's that? Do that. I'll brace the door next round. You count the thing, and we both do it, and then you go over the door. I'll hold my action.
And the idea is to turn us into guards, right?
Them
Everybody
as
looks
the
like a
guards.
guard.
Them look like guard. Should we turn them into rebels, and then
Yeah.
us into
I
guards, and then we make a break to the east?
Yeah. So out the doors this way and down and around.
Yeah,
is that what-
it's,
okay.
it's basically going to be one shot. You won't need to hold our hand. We'll just open the door and go straight out to the
Okay,
east.
fine, got it.
Kane, I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I can't do what you request.
Darkness.
Go ahead and take your call. We'll wait for a second.
Sorry.
Go ahead and take your
Thank you. Yes. Sorry. I
Can you roll for initiative?
Yep.
I'm basically going to say it like I was
The
bracing
surprise
the door.
round is the darkness.
Yeah, I'm basically bracing the door. While I was doing what we did.
They knew where the door was, so they're gonna.
I know. They're all going to convert on it. I understand.
I got 8. Yeah. I rolled a second dice to see if I roll
We'll
up
have to wait
that.
for a second.
Yeah.
Oh, so I'll have to re-roll now?
I'll probably try to contact you as soon as we make a break escape. I just hope you're still safe.
If we escape.
Well, I've got a couple of ideas.
There we go.
I've got a 15 on my initiative. I don't know what else to do. Can't read Gus to kill him. I don't trust him with Gus.
This music fits.
It's a bad situation regardless.
There's one thing I know you guys haven't thought of. I'll help you out a little bit. What happens if they cover the door?
Well, I thought about thunder waving and pushing them all back.
Could work.
But they probably got a high piece of the Constitution.
But how are you going to get outside if they're in front of the door?
Well, we can try going up back.
The door is locked.
Bust it down.
Yeah, break the door.
That's going to be an extra turn that they're going to have to take out to get around. And find a way out of that. The idea is they're probably all going to pile on.
Are we making sandwiches? Do we need pause? Go at a quick intermission or?
I'm just going to treat them while waiting for them.
Okay.
This is the only thing I can figure out. If I try to push him against the door and it's stuck, then I'll turn around and try to break down the other door. I found an idea.
Chris, you shouldn't call your Thunder Punch Thunder Punch. You should call it Thunder Cookie.
That sounds like a really bad PBS cartoon.
Mm-hmm.
Thunder Cookie.
Yep. Dwayne Johnson's favorite punch, Thunder Cookie.
The Thunder Cookie.
And when you also do something, I'll let you know as soon as we get it. Now, the idea of transport, I have to just be able to see.
Mm-hmm.
But it doesn't matter how small, as long as I can see to that point.
Yep.
Okay, so I need to know.
So we can go through the back.
We're going to try, but it's not, we're hitting on a few things. That's why I'm not saying all down, let's do something. But first, I need to make sure this place is properly barricaded. Yeah, that's what's about to happen is about to get ugly.
Don't look. Don't worry. I'm already looking at something that's ugly.
You see a mirror somewhere?
Hmm. Wow.
I mean, Chris.
Hmm.
Yeah, sorry. One of our K-Cats is really sick. He's acting a little bit off, and Trisha took him to the vet, and his red blood cell count is so anemic that he's just like, I'm having a hard time finding his red blood cells under a microscope. It's
Wow.
and because he got really lackadaisical today. Trisha's just like, let's get him out of here. Right. And so they're trying to figure a few things out. But he's coming home now, couple of meds and things like that. You're gonna have to isolate him because it's suspected he's got some bacterial something. And if that's the case, then maybe everybody else does too.
Hmm.
So we'll see. We'll see. But yeah. All right, I'm gonna grab a quick snack and then I'll be ready to go.
Chocolate and then
Sorry for
mango peach ice and green tea is weird.
Okay. I'm gonna have a list of ideas, which I'll have to announce on my turn.
Alright.
Okay.
Initiative.
Yes.
You need to amplify things.
My friend goes after you.
Same.
So if I do something, then he goes after me.
21.
23.
What'd you get? Stefanica?
He's not there.
I'm not there.
You're not there.
I got 15.
15.
Just
What
get
was
0.
Billy Zane's initiative?
Yeah.
So can I assume I've made it to the stable?
Yeah, you're pretty much riding back towards them, but you have no idea what's going on, so.
I want to thoroughly disguise myself as far as hide my ears, pull my hood up, put my cloak in, and I want to lead the horse. We're riding.
Okay.
And I'll keep my eyes open.
First one up is Oust.
Yeah, I believe you can do a second. Rock me.
Don't crunch into the mic.
Yeah, please don't do that.
It's your turn.
Right. Yeah.
Oh.
You.
I guess I'm gonna hold my action, waiting for what?
Why? Yeah, I haven't told you anything yet.
Yeah.
I have to wait for my turn to yell out something. You just noticed that darkness has been cast. You don't know what we're doing.
And you heard him say, sorry, I had to do this, something.
Yeah.
So you get the idea that you're running at least.
Yeah. No, you-
Definitely.
I try and open the door.
It is locked.
if I could yell out my plan, I would, but I can't.
I pull out my sword.
Any attack?
Now,
At a doorknob.
all right. Are you being specific about what you're attacking?
The doorknob, you know. You want correct?
Mm-hmm. No, I'm just kidding. That's,
That is the toughest door knob.
Yeah.
it actually moves through time and space.
It created.
The door casts shield.
I created a rift.
It's an awakened door.
Time space.
The door stabs him.
10. Wait, no. 11.
11 points of damage to the door.
To a door knob.
You jostle it pretty good. It's gonna take more than that. Some of the wood kind of cracks around it. What's White Fang doing?
You can go too if you want to.
You pretty much have to bash the door.
Yeah.
Head first.
And I'm up there, so. Now, Magical Darkness is on their side, but is it also affecting the area we're into? Okay.
I put my hand on your. So.
On your butt.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, it's about
Spell
that
attack
way, yeah.
against fire.
But I don't have modesty. I don't know what
Yeah.
that means. Yeah.
17 for White Fang.
Intelligence or not, I didn't get raised with modesty.
Would a 0 be just be a 0?
That'd be a 10.
So 14.
Okay. Door's looking pretty busted up at this point.
Holes in it?
There's a few.
That's what I need.
Alright. And that brings us to Meyer's turn.
So,
Yeah, you want to start changing everybody's appearance. Or if you want to wait till they get close to the door, it's up to you.
until what?
They get all in the darkness.
The court can see through it.
Yeah, but they can. The four out there, if you change them, they're going to know something's up. But they all get into the darkness.
They're going to fail a save. They may not know what's up.
It's,
Okay, that's important. No, that's important. They,
Well, I just want them to be in the darkness
right.
when they happen, so then when the darkness clears, there's all these.
That's exactly it. They'll know that something happened.
Leave some guards and make some of them rebels.
Well,
That would confuse
That's
them.
it. That's it. Exactly.
so that's why I want them all to be in the darkness, so they may not all be able to see. So as soon as the darkness clears, it's up to you how you want to do it.
And they'd be at disadvantage because
The,
they
the
have no idea
longer
what's
we
going on.
wait.
Yeah, go do what you need to.
Okay.
But you knew what the plan was. Darkness, then
Right.
cache.
Right.
Us and them.
Okay. So essentially, can you? I'm sorry, Ethan. Could you mark out 30 feet from me? Okay. Do I reach oust?
Yes, yeah, I already checked that.
Okay.
He's right within 30. Although, that's kind of weird.
Okay. All right. Then we are. Oh, right thing.
Guard dog.
Guard dog.
Has anybody seen one of those?
You probably see them while you walk around the slums. Just regular dog.
Robot dog?
You have seen another dog though.
I have.
The one that talked to you.
That was a few cities ago.
But you know what it looks like. It doesn't matter what you see. You just need White Wing to look different.
That's true.
The whole
Okay.
idea is just to look different.
Okay. That's fair. White Fang looks like a wolf. Could White Fang be changed to a?
That's like a dog.
Well, right. Don't get me wrong. I'm saying
Large Labradoodle? Yeah.
yes.
A really big Swedish
German
Shepherd
Shepherd.
dog.
Yeah,
Great
either a
name.
German Shepherd or a Mastiff of some type, something along that line. Probably a Mastiff kind of.
dragon.
But you have to think about what Meyer's seen.
Well, that's just it. That I'm aware of. The only other type of dog is the one that we saw in armor that we talked to. I don't specifically remember that dog, but that's what I'm essentially going for. Because in all honesty, that's the only dog I know,
Yeah.
other than White Fang, and that's very much the case.
Like I
So
said,
whatever
you
that
might-
dog was,
You might
that's what
have
I'm
seen,
trying.
again, going through the slums of two different places, you might have seen some
It's possible. Don't get me wrong. And if this was something that I did where I could make some scraggly, flea-bitten thing, I would do that. But that's only if you're saying that I would have seen that.
You probably would have seen like a stray dog, but it would be much smaller than White Fang, so you make him a big one. But
Well, okay, but I have that leeway of within a foot up and within a foot down, so I'm going to make me taller and White Fang's appearance smaller to meet scraggly, flea-bitten mutt then.
okay,
And then everybody else is going to look like a guard, and the people that I can get to out into the darkness there, I'm going to change them to rebels, except for Stray Bulk, who I'll make look like Vorstad.
Hmm?
you have to make safe
Barfed,
throws.
yeah, Barfed.
Yeah, they all make charisma saving throws.
Start with Stray Bulk.
All right.
He got a 16.
Okay, now I have to ask. The rod works for DC saves, or it's just spell attacks?
DC saves.
And the hat works for all of it?
Spell attacks.
Spell attacks. Okay, then he made it. You need a 15.
Kane got a 21.
Oh,
Rolled high. That guard failed by a lot. And succeeded. And so I'll mark the ones who failed.
So they know that it's happening, or do they not change at all?
They don't can't see through the well,
They just nothing happens to them.
except
Yeah.
one can see through the darkness.
one of them can?
Yeah.
Who?
What, Stray Bulk can?
It's a burden. Isn't that one of the natural abilities?
No, it's Warlock
Well,
ability.
it's a warlock ability.
Mhm.
Okay, I thought it was a burden ability.
No, there are several funny little verdant abilities. That's
One
not.
of them's the
Huh.
third leg.
Do you move at all? You stay there.
I would. Yeah, I haven't been able to tell you what I'm planning, so you want to hold your movement. But again, that's me metagaming. Sorry.
I'd probably be going for the door.
Serious.
Which door?
Yes.
That
House door.
Gotcha. That's the plan. Which one I'm about to do? It's about to be crazy.
Next up is Gus. We'll run over this way. He's going to cast Catapult on one of the blacksmith's hammers and throw it against the door.
Do what now?
Catapult.
As long as
Basically
you-
pick up and throw
As
something.
long as you make a hole, that's all I
That
need.
is
I've made a
10
hole.
points of damage.
To who?
The door.
The door.
Door! Oh, door.
Hoodoo.
Let me click the door.
The hoodoo.
And that is enough to break down the door.
Oh my poor boy. No, no good.
Oh, that took away my genius plan. I was going to just ask Austin to make a hole, and then I was going to transport through it and unlock the door and open it.
Hey, there's another door.
I know you're out here.
Okay. So that is Gus's turn. That brings us to Sirius, who is holding a door at the moment. And is in complete darkness by himself.
Well, I've been hearing what's happening behind me. Is there locks on the doors like that? Put on.
There is a lock.
I want to put them in the lock.
Make a sleight of hand check to find it. This isn't a lock.
This feels weird.
Can I lucky that this one's.
Technically, yeah. Okay. If you need to.
Yeah, it's a 6. I don't have any slight dexterity.
So much better. Right?
It's the exact same fucking number.
What'd you get total?
6.
You just can't find that lock in the darkness.
What can I do to...
They will know where the door is, but not where the handle is.
Mm-hmm.
The problem is I need to lock. Killing me here. Huh? You're killing me, Hill Smalls.
It's closed. It's the door.
I want to tell you, I wanted to. I don't want to yell it because I don't want them to hear me.
Liar.
I'm going to come.
I'm not there to see that there's a second door.
So I'm going to go diagonal twice out of the floor. I mean, I should have a good enough understanding of the room. Let me. That's the door. Put it back. I'm going to hold the door for try to lock it, and then I'll come out and.
Serious, the thing about it, there's another room.
Get through the fucking door now, almost.
Get through the door.
I run in.
Well, it's not your turn yet. I'm going to brace it for another for another
The
as
door.
long as I can. I won't, but I'll make my way back to the door. And then I should have basically a good idea.
You can get through the door.
Grab that big table. You should grab a big table.
Can I even see it to get it there?
I don't know. I'm just saying.
Would I be able to move some of that stuff right there? It's my turn.
I mean, you would have been able to see it when you walked out of the darkness.
Can I grab it and try moving it from the door? I mean,
How
it's
much movement do you have?
I will use Expeditious Retreat and increase my double my movement.
You have to make a strength check, which uses your intelligence because armor.
Natural 20. So grand total of 24.
The adrenaline flows.
And I'm gonna do everything I can to brace the door for this round. I suppose. Concentrate on that. And I will duck, because I brace it, to, like, leave myself lower center of gravity, because chances are they're gonna start shooting at that damn door.
It's probably low to the ground. Shoot low to the ground.
Oh yeah, Con. For my last little bit. I'm sorry, Con, but I can't let you have him. You have to get through this door and me to get to him.
It's King.
Okay, whatever. No, you're not important enough.
You're too much of a psycho.
Do something important and we'll remember you.
Alright, so you're bracing the door for the rest of your turn.
It's the age that keeps messing me up on that.
No, don't select that.
No, it's not. It's not. It's
I need to lock that place. There we go.
Hey, what the rebels from here?
Well, again, it's until it stops concentrating on it.
Yeah.
Where the heck did Strable go?
Well, you can't see him until they're in the darkness. There's no telling where they've gone, what they're doing.
Mm-hmm.
And the Strable's a rogue. He probably, we don't know what their abilities are.
Nope. Bam.
He opens the door the other way.
Saw this on the Big Lebowski.
Tisk, tisk.
Just your thick blood tab. Wait, what?
That would be funny.
All this for a drop of blood.
So all the guards are in the darkness.
So we don't know
All
that.
of this
Yeah.
for silly Gus.
He's so silly. Alright. Make a strength saving throw with advantage.
What's wrong with George?
Who hit me?
We'll also use like inspiration die. $22 total.
Okay. You're holding it pretty well. A lot of people or things smashing up against the door, but
Yeah. I just have to look around. Hope you guys can get to the back.
alright, that brings us back around to Oust.
I go into the room.
I try to be as quiet when I was telling them.
What? Oh my god, what is... I try and go to the doors and open them. Stay out of my way.
Do we hear that? It's important.
Well, yeah,
What?
that's why I wouldn't worry about you guys making something racket back.
So I open the door.
And it opens.
Say one word about this. I'll find you. Just look for me.
He'll kind of back up a bit more.
Well, we
in
can
the
leave
wall.
it to him. He's evil.
Yeah, it's true. We are still trying to prove his innocence.
I mean, he did
I'll
kill an
find
entire
you.
tribe.
He did say he did supposed to kill a entire tribe. But only a retarded dog that you got clear of that.
You still have 10 feet of movement.
I step out to the side and look. Look out.
Make a perception check.
Yeah, I'm expecting all the stormtroopers runs. Like a Han Solo situation here.
No, it's Cordell. No.
Him sitting on top of at 209.
Perception?
Yeah.
That was the wrong dice.
I was supposed to have numbers. This is where I was 12.
23. I rolled a D12, I think. And I get the highest number there.
You do see Stray Bulk right around the corner.
Stray bulk, I know you're there.
You still have your action and 5 more feet of movement.
Walk to a place where I can see him. And I have my...
Well, you got 5 more feet to.
You can see him, but he has cover. You can still shoot at him though, if you want to.
Any spells?
One of the other few burdens. Chill.
I thought you had the hand crossbow.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying that he's
Yeah, but
strong.
I'm much better with my bow. I've used it.
Oh, okay. I thought you switched and. Oh, I'm sorry.
No, I have my bow and crossbow.
So where was that dog armor at? I gotta go pick that up.
It's over in the street.
Oh, come on!
No,
I mean, you paid money for it.
yeah, I know.
Miss.
Yeah.
It's the wall.
The dog.
Try anything.
Stray Bulk watched a guard walk out and shoot at him.
That's right.
I completely forgot about that.
Do we hear this? It's important.
You probably hear some of it.
Okay.
It's pieces for sure.
Oh, okay. Let me say this then. This is backing up the chain of events just a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
When he walks in the room and says something to that guy like, "You better forget what you saw here." If I'm trying to pay more attention to what's happening ahead of me, if I try harder to understand what's, I'm asking. If
What's
I
your
can't, I
passive
can't.
perception?
50.
You would probably have heard all that.
Okay. All right. Who's go?
It is your turn. Oh, wait.
What day?
Right thing. Yeah.
My thing, I'm making him come over to me. And then run over to Stray Bulk and try and bite him.
We're trying not to blow our cover.
Well, actually, never mind. I don't want him to bite him.
I mean, do what you want to. It's your turn.
Yeah. It's your turn.
Don't take my metagame here.
He's only moved 25 feet at this point.
I thought he could move 40.
But he has that much. He's moved, so he's got 15 left.
faint corridor.
So he could get over to Stray Bulk if you did want him to.
And no, I just make White Fang
Come on.
run in a random direction, like the opposite side of Strable. It's a mainly stray.
Opposite?
Yeah, it's a mainly stray dog. What do you expect? It's just gonna be running.
You want him to
around.
run with his action as well?
Huh?
You want him to run with his action as well? To dash?
No.
Well, we're trying to get away as fast as we can. Again, that was the point, so I'm not letting you know that. Now, how do you communicate with White Fang? Can you communicate with him visually?
No, I cannot. Only that guy can do it.
And remember, we are trying to get to the east.
East. That way.
That way of us. So,
The other way.
yeah, so he's going the wrong direction, so I'm just, like that, I'm trying to make him, that's what the plan was, I told you. And you take that into account, with where you want White Fang to go. And the idea is to get there as fast as possible.
But Meyer's up next.
Meyer, your friend is here.
I can't hear you anyways.
If I use
Also, you don't want to give away the cover, remember?
what?
You're giving away the cover also.
Just hang on. If I use concentrate, or if I use suggestion, I break concentration on the darkness, right?
Yeah.
And once we get distance, I'm sure we can do, you can take that off, but we just gotta get distance first.
Suggest to Sirius Hodor.
Pretty much, yeah. How far can I get?
You have 25, right?
Oh, I'm 30.
30?
Yeah.
You can get right outside the door.
I can get right to outside the door. Okay. And essentially, I'm walking into oust shooting at somebody
Mm-hmm.
and saying all of these things, like stray bolt, all this kind of stuff. I smack him in the leg. We're guards now. Right.
So little guard comes out.
We're guards now.
So dead.
What was that famous line? Aren't you a little short for a stormtrooper?
I'm gonna be a bitch about it.
Dog your action.
Okay. I'm not going to drop the darkness. Can I double move?
Mm-hmm.
I will take me 30 feet past White Fang to the corner of the building. Or that direction.
There you go.
Yeah.
That's about how far you can get.
Alright. What does what can Cork see?
He is at. You can use your bonus action to kind of pop into his mind for a second.
Okay, thank you.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Wow.
I think you're outside of 30 feet.
Yeah.
Okay. Is Gus outside of 30 feet?
Do you have to be able to see him?
That's a good point. Let me give me just a minute.
Sure. So they have to stay
I
within
believe
30
the
feet?
I believe the answer is yes, but let me just double check.
They have to stay within 30 feet for the disguise to keep working?
No. To me, to talk into your brain.
Gotcha.
That's what I'm after. Oops.
Why didn't you just say in my mind that we're guards now instead of going, we're guards now?
I said it under my breath.
Yeah, but say it in my mind.
Oh, wait. C. Yep, got C. Okay, doesn't matter.
Gus's turn.
I beg the tool to make a break for it. I make up into the gate.
It's action to move again. That brings us back to Sirius.
I want to say something out of all of this. Who has the means to talk to him?
I do. I'm going to do that as soon as I make a break for it.
That's fine. Just wanted to be sure. I don't believe I do.
I can use my transport boost as an action or bonus action either way, right? I don't only.
Technically, yes. I mean, it'd be kind of a waste of an action because you can
Well,
move faster.
just in case, how I don't know how you deter it. I want to try to lock the door one more time and then I'll make a break for it.
Yeah, it'd be a bonus action or an action, your choice to do that. You can always go down. You can't.
16 for locking the door.
You do find it.
Alright, it'll lock it. I want to use, I want to use my movement, since I can do 60 at the moment. Make it as much distance as I can. So now basically we're
And you get to there with 60.
and then I will teleport 15 feet to the bottom left. So I will, how far 15 feet would be to the southwest.
Who's that that's standing there?
Straight bolt.
Oh.
Yeah.
So I will see straight bolt and all that. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Enemy's turn.
Best I can do.
It's fine.
I'm sure they're gonna bust through the door in a second. Yeah.
You hear some shouts inside.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sure.
Where'd they go?
You definitely would hear, watch out! And probably, ah!
Basically, what my last thing is, I'm not looking in a particular direction. I'm going to say just skill. I'll scatter. At the very end.
Skedaddle!
Yeah. Eat cheeks!
What? Will load up his hand crossbow and shoot at the guard who shot at him. Yeah, that's 26.
Yeah, something.
Yeah.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution.
Okay.
Oh. 21.
You take 7 piercing damage.
7 vision damage? Fine. How much?
You definitely feel that the dart had some kind of poison on it that you resisted.
7, correct?
Mm-hmm.
I'm dead.
No,
You-
you're not. You have full hit points.
Yeah, you would have full hit points. We'd have rested for several days.
Yeah, you have full hit points.
Well, you have your spell and all that. You're
Yeah.
resting.
7, so that'd
But
be
you
20.
focus.
And he will move over here.
Oh, straight boat. Sorry, I thought I was supposed to move it else.
I'm gonna try a suggestion.
Like I said, I did want to say that we already were planning to scatter. And I'm just
I know.
following the plan.
Alright, that brings us back around to oust.
Like I said, my last word was scatter.
Shot in the stomach.
Little. I run to the alleyway. I bolt straight up.
Which one?
You want to go
This one?
towards all the guards?
They're not up there. They're inside the building. I'm going to that alleyway and up.
Okay.
And another 5.
You want to just run the dash ability?
I use my transport boots. Extra 15.
To the north?
Still have your action.
You can move another 30 feet, 35, full out movement.
I will go like northeast.
That way?
Other way.
East. That way.
I am long gone.
You're fast. What do you want my thing to do?
Follow me.
He turns around.
Yeah.
What's his first movement? Action, move again.
Yep.
So that you can catch it.
I'm long gone.
Fire.
You just
I go 30 feet towards Stray Bulk. I'm not 30 feet away, am I?
No, you're 45.
Can you use your bonus action to move further?
You can go to
Yeah, but he'll be closer, so that on his next turn he'll be that much closer. The only thing would be will Stray Bulk turn on you.
And you do hear
I
some
would.
fighting inside.
Wow,
Who's
they're really going at it, aren't they?
they
Ting,
found the rebels.
ting, ting,
that's funny.
ting.
Take me back 5 feet and put me by the doors. I close the doors.
Okay.
I doubt. Yeah. I doubt there's a lock on the outside, so.
If only you had a rod of hold or a movable rod, you know? That'd be great.
That's true. What kind of knobature is on this door?
These have handles.
It has handles.
Looks to be almost like barnish doors, like you bring storage into here.
Okay. The doors open outward?
Yeah.
Inward? Okay.
Outward. Long live the king.
Um, I don't have a rope. Well, I have a Dungeoneer's pack. Does that have a rope in it?
Yes.
It does have a rope in it?
Mm-hmm.
Can I pull out some of that rope and tie it around the handles of the door? As my-
Yes. Make a sleight of hand for the knot.
I have some sleight of hand. Let's see what it'll do for me today. 12?
You tie a knot.
Okay.
You tie a knot.
Mm-hmm.
Seemingly.
All right.
Gus's turn. Gus goes back inside.
Here, let me get this knot out of the way, Gus. Sorry.
Jeez.
Can I think to Gus? Run, Gus.
I like the wind. Go, Willie. Be free.
Be free.
He starts taking
Is
off.
this where I smack the Sasquatch and he leaves finally?
I have a
Go,
question.
Harry.
White Fang him. Go on, get. I don't need you.
Mm-hmm.
That's what's gonna happen to White Fang.
So, I have a question. Catapult, does it have to be, can it be holding, it can be like, it's within the 1 to 5 pounds. If I have, I don't know, it says within range, I don't want to mean by range for this.
You
And,
should have range.
well, the spell has a 60 range, oh, it's at 5, so 60 range. Can I cast it on something someone's wearing? And maybe see if it drags them 90 feet.
No.
Damn.
Now,
It,
what
it
would
says
you
in range it isn't being worn or carried.
One carry, gotcha, okay, I see. I'm gonna have straight bolts get shot 90 feet, but.
It'd be wonderful if that could work.
I'll laugh my head off.
Now it's my turn next.
Yep.
You have to see ask Gus my thing bolt.
I'm going to
I got the memo real quickly.
get within 15 of straight bolt, not within his range. And I'll teleport, use the teleport with my bonus action.
Teleport to him.
No. Move 15 spots from where I was, to the left. Or 15 feet from where I was. I was down 1. 1, 2, 3, move me over. 4, move me over 4, 20 foot to the left.
And
I'm going to activate Compelled Duel on him. Now, does he have to make a saving throw or anything like that? Or
I
is it
believe so. Let me look up the skill.
compelled.
And then on this one, both, I see 120 feet. Means he won't be going after you.
Oh,
Compelled duel. Wisdom save.
That would be based off my ability.
Well, he's rolling a wisdom save against your spell DC.
yeah.
My spell DC would be my intelligence plus my spell attack. Proficiency, intelligence, and
Your DC is 8 plus, I believe, proficiency modifier plus
so 4
the attribute that goes into it.
Mm-hmm.
I believe.
would be
And then
for me, it'd be
anything that you
3.
can add as pluses, but
So my wisdom's 3. But wouldn't be.
It's based off your intelligence
So
mod.
it'd be 14. So it's 8 plus my proficiency, which is 2.
Yeah, so 14.
14.
He got a 17.
You got a what?
17.
Can I heroic action anything on this to help make that work? Like,
It just gives you a bonus C action to
yeah.
work with.
That was an interesting idea.
Yeah, it was a good try.
I mean, you could try casting it again. If you can.
And again. And again.
I'll use the world action to teleport to see if they can beat past them.
Past him?
Yeah, still dealing with this range line. Yeah.
Go up.
So I'll be trying to escape his,
Yeah, what you can do is since you only move 20 feet, you can move 10
and then teleport.
and then teleport.
I'll teleport 15. Okay.
Now you take an attack of opportunity.
No.
Not if you teleport away.
Go ahead and from that'll be my, and I'll use another my heroic bonus action to compel duel again. For my heroic action.
Well, movement,
Oh, that's right. I
because
already.
it's a bonus action.
I did action for my compel duel. But I won't be able to compel duel again for act. Okay, gotcha. It'd be a bonus action.
Oh. So you 20 feet. It's a bonus action to
I
cast
move, I
compel
move,
duel.
I move 20 feet.
You cast it.
I cast compel duel, which failed.
Yeah.
I
Move
use
10.
Move 10 more.
You use.
Transport feet.
You'd have to use your action to transport then, and then you could try it again with heroic.
For
Since you won't have anything left after you try it.
well, I still have 30 feet of movement left because
Yeah, because you do have your expeditious retreat
um,
until it works, because it's a concentration to compel duel. So you'll lose it if you succeed.
how much range do I have? With that compel duel, was it 30?
It is 30 feet.
Alright, I'll get within at least 30 feet away from the rest of my finish retreat. And then I will try to use the rogue action for
Not this way.
straight left. And I won't be even towards anybody else, I'm going to just straight left.
Okay.
And then I will use my heroic action to try to kill one time.
Natural 20.
I tried.
Okay.
And that's probably all my movement, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Well,
I move it. So 30 to get to the spot teleport. So how many feet do I move around?
you still have 20 feet.
Keep going left.
Bye.
Actually, no. I'll stay within 30 feet of straight bulk. Just so maybe I can agitate him toward me.
Alright.
Sorry, I don't want him to go after mine if possible.
Throw a rock at his head.
Alright, next turn.
And if I see him going after you, don't want to try to stop him.
I am prepared to die.
Oh, right.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
I will endeavor to do so. Which dice tis you today? Dexterity? Right.
Mm-hmm.
7.
Okay.
Meh.
You take 2 bludgeoning damage as the door's kind of.
Okay.
Oh, ow.
Oh, alright.
They get shoved outward. They're not opened yet, but you definitely got open enough to smack you in the face.
Okay. I accept that. I accept the black eye. And I'll have a great story to tell my folks if I live through this. If only you could see through this rock at my shiner.
Stray Bulk is going to shoot at you. It's a 20.
Me?
Yeah, to
Serious.
To
No,
serious.
he won't. I will hit it.
And then he will use his movement and his bonus action to move again.
Wire? Run, wire.
He draws out a short sword as he comes up.
Oh, ah, crap.
Okay. Back to Oust.
May I say something real quick? What does Cork see? Are all the guys essentially inside at this point? That's fine. Okay. I don't know if this has to be part of my action. I tell Cork to help Gus. Or if that has to be part of my action, I make it part of my action. But we'll get there. Okay.
Oust.
What I know that Stray Bulk is going after mine.
Nope.
You can pretty much keep running and you'll pretty much be out.
I mean, that would be the idea. Yeah, we all sit. I go out.
I continue running until I get out of here.
You and White Fang can easily make it away fast.
We are now
Meyer's
gone.
turn.
Huh?
Meyer's turn.
I drop darkness.
Okay.
And I take a 5-foot step back, which will probably provoke attack of opportunity, fine. And let's resolve that.
Natural 1.
Natural
Oh,
one.
bonus. Okay, good.
So
And I use suggestion.
You're too short.
I use
Right.
suggestion.
All the dummies were the different hosts.
That is, you're disguised as a rebel, and the well, because that's what I tried to do earlier, was use disguise on. You're disguised as a rebel, and all the people went east, right?
We're all going east.
West. Chase them.
He would have seen me run.
It's the whole point
The
of suggestion.
suggestion
Pretty
of
much,
the spell
the suggestion
is giving
is
him an
short.
action.
Is short, giving him a course of action.
Okay,
So,
then
They
if
went
that's
that
if that's
way.
too much, yeah, then it's
Then
gonna
it
be
went that way.
they went that away. Yeah, that's exactly it.
Wisdom saving throw.
Yes.
15.
Oh. Yes.
just on it.
Yeah, that's what he needed.
I'll switch
You got-
dice.
You got lucky?
No, there's no lucky to it. He just has to roll. Oh, no. I couldn't. I don't have an.
I mean, you like to
tell him
use
to do
heroic. Like I said, it's a heroic action on you, but that's a big thing.
it. But the heroic action just gives me a bonus action.
Yeah, but you've seen how I've used it to a number of extra things.
Could I use a heroic action to reduce a roll by 1?
No.
I'm just suggesting,
Oh,
again,
I need to go.
You still have the rest of your movement and stuff.
What?
Still have the rest of your movement and all that.
Be like a short Scooby-Doo character.
I'll double move up and around,
No.
not through his.
You used your action to cast suggestion.
Yes, that's correct. So I have.
30.
Yeah.
No, 25 left, which each of there.
Okay, that's it. Oh, okay. Then I do have that heroic action that
Which
I
you
could
can
use as a bonus action to move half my speed again, correct? Then please move me another 15 feet.
It's a half.
Skedaddle!
Yep.
I made a half roll.
Gus's turn.
Lost. Where did Lost go?
And brings us to Sirius.
seeing while you're going around the corner, does it look like Stray Bulk is about to get chased to him?
Yes.
Oh no, you don't.
I won't pull out my rifle and take a shot at him.
You won't see this, but you'll hear it.
Only 3 burning left now. Aww. As he dies.
Now he's turned around away from me, correct?
Yeah, it doesn't give you any advantage or anything.
What am I rolling with here?
What?
Right now it's using your dex plus your
Quarter bowl.
proficiency.
Yeah.
You've used firearms before.
It's cockeyed.
None this crude, but
8. It's not gonna hit him. I don't make a sound.
oh yeah,
Did that catch his attention?
well, definitely.
What the?
I got a full 800 feet on this. You want to keep going? Go for it. And I'll start making a break. Start heading to the left.
This turn.
I'm
I mean, he's
trying.
getting around the corner.
It's fine. Yeah, it's fine.
He wants to be out of the way of whatever was
Yeah,
shot at him.
it's fine. I get it. Okay.
I shouldn't have changed dice.
Natural 20.
Okay. I have lots of hit points.
Yeah,
No,
We can whittle them. I do. I've got 35 hit points.
Constitution saving throw.
That's the problem.
poison.
I will make this roll.
That's right. It's all about thought process. You know, make it happen.
Inspire.
7. It's not gonna help.
You take 6 slashing damage and
Eric, somebody used the rifle.
oh wait, sorry. You take because it was a natural 20. I didn't think about that. You take 12 slashing damage
Oh.
and 51 poison damage.
Ooh.
Let's just say, God damn it, let's just say.
I'm a little below 0. Now, is it... Okay, now,
If you
I
go
had...
past your max the other way.
No. I was at 21. 51 puts me 30 below. I have 35 total hit points. So I'm not
You're not dead.
dead.
Should have stayed. Why didn't I fucking stay?
He rolled a 20. What can we do? Nothing.
My damn compelled duel could fucking hit. Or
But
any
it-
of my damn moves could hit.
But it
This
didn't.
time.
And I could have made the save. And coulda, woulda, shoulda.
No, I should have stayed there and protected you. That's my job.
Seriously, dude.
Which, yeah, you have to actively, like, keep, like, it's easy to keep it up, but you have to keep up your disguise so it would fall when you go down.
Yeah. Concentration's broken when you have disguises.
What?
Yeah.
Well, they stay disguised.
Oh, they do?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Because they concentrate it, like, essentially when you cast it on everybody, it's up to them to take it off.
Oh, okay. They can say, I'm done with this.
Oh, that's cool.
All right.
Okay. And see if they get to the door. I'm not using that dice.
Too evil?
Yep.
I'm not worried about it.
Chris.
This is real. I get that one, but I think a lot of people really like their characters.
I like my character.
He's not dead.
You're not dead.
Yet.
Yeah.
Yet. Yet. Keyword. Yet.
Okay.
Me trying to get that dog armor. Shame on me.
You tried to
You
get
were so
it.
close.
No.
I'm so close.
Do I actually have it?
No. No, nobody does. It's in the middle of the street.
Yeah, it's laying in the middle of the street.
At this point, pretty much everyone else can get away. I mean, you wouldn't even see him go down.
Nope.
I wanted him to chase me with the problem.
So was I.
But we haven't met up yet. Once I get a enough distance and I feel like I'm not being followed, I won't contact Sonico. Sonico, are you there?
Please head to this weaponsmiths or armorsmiths and kill 18 people and rescue Meyer.
I don't know you're down.
It's just, I'm just being ridiculous.
Hey guys, where are you at? I'm waiting here by the gate.
Oh, this one says about a bad
Just
outcome.
leave.
We'll try this.
As fast as you can. We were attacked by an armory. Everyone split up. I don't know if anyone made it out safely. There's about 10 pissed off guards coming after us. You should probably make sure you're at least outside the gate. You can get out.
Is everyone accounted for?
No, they're all been scattered. I'm hoping we're all meet up the gate here soon.
Oh, Alice, I finally found you.
Serious guesses with me.
Alright. All six us with my bad. I haven't seen Meyer after. He might be still in trouble. I don't know where he's at.
I would say based on that information, I would go outside the gates and wait. Not knowing.
Yeah.
Do we want to take an intermission here?
Probably not a bad idea.
Yeah.
Give me a chance to call my wife anyway and see what's going on with my poor little boy.
We go into intermission as Meyer lay laying on the ground,
Yeah.
pus coming out of his mouth.
Poison! Oh.
Yeah, soon you're going. Hello and welcome back.
Alright, everyone, we're back.
Meyer dead.
Well,
My spine.
welcome back, everybody. Intermission. We're full and ready to digest what has just happened, and hopefully,
It's not over yet.
yeah.
Just wait, there's more.
I just wish Willow could clean up after himself. These road apples are everywhere.
Meyer, I need you to make some death saving throws.
I will endeavor. 14?
That's one success.
It is a success.
Oh God.
Keep going.
I'm continuing. 16.
2 successes.
Hit. 2.
1 failure.
Am I alive? Or am I still going?
You gotta keep going until you
Okay.
get 3 of one.
Oh, okay.
One side or the other.
8.
It comes down to this.
Yep. 10. I'm dead, right?
No.
No,
You have to
I
get
thought...
10 or higher.
Oh, okay. I accept.
Okay. We'll continue with what happens with you later.
I suppose. You gotta mop up my friends.
Yeah.
Yay!
You other fellows find yourself scattered. Still trying to regroup from what just happened.
Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna probably get outside the gate, just be safe. Make our way for the gate.
Okay.
Is anyone chasing me? Perception check.
Perception.
I'm still disguised as a guard, correct?
You look like a guard.
For 8 hours. Or until you take it off.
You.
Ah yes. Sorrow music.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm too much in a, obviously too much in a hurry, but 12.
No one appears to be following you.
Is anybody following us?
Could I be buried to Bittersweet
Perception.
Symphony, please?
Perception check.
Or
bad
no.
night.
Am I going to be interred? No.
I think we lost him.
12.
You don't see anybody. People are looking at you a little weird. You're having a weird, scraggly dog walk around with you as a guard.
And the random guard just running for his life.
And it would kind of look like you're running from the dog then. If you're just running. And Gus is chasing after.
When I get closer to the gate, I'm going to try to contact Meyer. Meyer, are you alright? Can you hear me?
Nothing.
Meyer, if you please respond.
Insert appropriate cricket noise here.
I'm going to contact Austin Toronto.
No, we need a little.
Ost, are you there?
Yeah, what's up?
Is Meyer with you?
Maybe we should start
No.
running.
Who's with you?
Gus.
And you know that for a fact.
Yes.
How?
He's right behind me.
He's giving you very labored breathing in your mind because he can't run very long.
Keep your head to the gate. I'm trying to get in touch with Meyer. Can I get your
He's not
response?
breathing. He's not doing
Response
too
go.
well breathing.
Yeah,
Is Meyer showed up at the gate yet?
I haven't seen him.
I'm not getting a response. I've got to go back for him.
Serious? Don't you dare, you moron.
I
Don't
don't
do
know.
it.
I don't have a choice. I'm going to try to duck around the alley and make my way stealthily back to the area to keep an eye out and see what happens with
I'm
Meyer.
gonna come back and help you.
It would probably be best since you have the best chance of being not seen around here. But be cautious. They know we're here. And
Well, they don't know what we
Is there a
look
place I
like.
can leave my horse?
I have no idea what it looks like.
You tie it to a tree. Once you're outside, it's like
It's like
less populated
Yeah.
buildings, but there's like trees and stuff like that there.
this is probably one more. But I'm going to make a break for like a alleyway first. Try to take a moment to take a look around, and then I'm going to try to start acting the part as I make my way back toward that area.
So perception check first. Look around.
I have not seen anybody. It's 12. Yeah. And I guess.
You're standing on me, sir.
Sorry. I will try to make my way back.
Make a deception check.
7.
You need to quit rolling in this game.
I am a guard. I am a guard.
You're the robot from.
This is how all guards walk.
You're like Futurama. You're here.
Of course, I wouldn't recognize you.
No.
No.
But you'll
probably
probably see they will be very poorly being trained on guard. But yeah, I'll start making my way slow. Like I'm not in a hurry. Like I'm just patrolling as best as I can.
So me and you are just going outside the gates, from what I gather, right?
Yeah, we're bolting to the gates with
So-
one finger straight on, yeeping behind.
Would I see them?
Yeah, they're kind of running down the streets.
Unfortunately, when
Can I stop them?
We could try to.
Let them have my horse.
well they look at guard
We're-
still.
Oh, that's true.
It'd
We're
be
not,
very
we're not
weird, a
outside,
guard running
and
from
we're
a-
not outside the gates
And
yet.
from a dog with a
Yeah.
guard following me. Yeah,
Yeah.
that would be weird.
I would like to point out that it might also seem weird that there's guards running from this area.
Yeah. From the scene.
Yes, in particular from the city.
So we're getting pretty close to the gate, and you're heading back. You're coming inside after you tie up your horse somewhere.
Yeah, I'll find an out-of-the-way place to tie him off loosely, so if something happens, he can get loose. And I'll come back in. And be very cautious, very careful, look around, and make my way back.
Good day, guards. Oh,
Because
hey,
I knew
Stefano.
they were going to the armory place. Right?
Yeah, he told me we were
Okay.
armor.
Alright, we get to the gate, and the guards there stop us. Where you heading?
Last night we heard something was going on out there.
I haven't heard anything.
Well, my boss told us something was happening out there, so we're heading to check on it.
Make a deception check.
A what?
Deception.
Of course. 8. Better than a 1.
Better than mine.
You better stay here. We'll figure this out. Alright.
Okay.
And one of them stays with you guys, and the other one heads off. You'll hear in your head, what do we do now?
We better hurry. He's starting to grow wings. He's taking up the harp.
Insert angelic Verdun voice here.
Unfortunately, I have to that's not where you're going. Yeah, you ain't going that direction.
See, your master like,
One man's angel is another man's demon.
well, what do we do now? Just wait? I don't know the customs.
Neither do I.
Alright, I guess we'll just wait then.
Try and take the guard out.
Take him out? Like, to dinner?
Or leading us that you gotta decide on something here. Think carefully about your next
Knock
actions.
him out.
No, there's two.
Who are you talking to?
One left.
No, there's
Gus.
one guard left.
One,
Right.
one left.
Yeah.
So if you knock out that one, hide that one.
Ask Gus if he's hungry.
Gus, are you hungry?
No.
I was told
I
not
was
to eat
being
people.
facetious. I'm sorry. I
Think
won't
very
do that.
careful about what you're about to do. Again, you're trying to get out of the city regardless. Going through the gate isn't working because you're suspicious that you got to really think hard about what you're about to do here.
I'm gonna say this. What's the situation that you're in?
We want to leave
Yes.
Why?
Why?
because guys here don't like us.
That's putting it mildly.
Don't like who?
Gus.
And
Serious.
you
You're also
are
wanted.
okay. All of our group was in that building, right? Where are they now?
All the guards?
No, all of our group. Where are they now?
Scattered. No.
Okay, I'm merely pointing out. They could be anywhere. So what could your mission be?
Find them.
So what did you tell this dude?
What?
What did you tell the dude that went wandering off?
That something happened on the outside.
Could you be more specific? How?
By saying, one of the what if they don't know about Gus?
It doesn't matter.
They know there's an alert. They know there's probably people that are being looked for, blah blah blah. I would assume. Find a way to let them go. Let you go outside. Say, oh, I'm going to go look for. You know, that one of them's been sighted out outside the main gates, or something along that line.
That's the idea. Okay. Why are you running and how can you use it?
And how can you
Because-
continue running? Because once you get stopped, like you are now, you're at a disadvantage because you're stopped.
And you also need to make it look like you're trying. If there's something that's important,
Right.
you gotta make it appear that you're anxious to get out there because you got a commander who
So I just want to try to help you with your situation here, just a little bit. Try not to push the entire game entirely. I'm just trying to help with the idea of why you're at this gate. Right? Okay. And action.
yeah.
Well, what I heard was one of the new group that came in, wood elf, weird goblin, rabbit person, and one of your leader's kind came out through here.
You mean like us? Like you?
It's all right.
Make a deception check with disadvantage, unfortunately. Well, actually, let me see something. Yeah.
Your kind of.
Normal roll. Because Gus cast Charm Person on the man.
A deception. 14.
Is that all your modifiers to it? Is that all your stats added to it?
I rolled a 15. My charisma modifiers my
Minus
negative
1.
1.
This may be important enough to remember that you have an inspiration die.
Yeah.
And that if you want to try to push it to the far more believable area, you can add a d6 if you wish, or otherwise save it, but it's not a bad idea.
16.
That could be the thing.
Hey,
That could be the
Oh,
point.
no, it's oh yeah, okay. Let's go check it out.
Hey, there we go.
Yep.
And so the three of you, plus a scraggly dog, head out the gates.
Bingo.
We will go back to Sirius. You are making your way through town.
Hello, citizen.
You're getting somewhat close to where the...
I will be more cautious as I get closer.
Well, actually,
Dictatorship.
Stefanico, are you moving like through the back ends of the streets and whatnot, or are you just...
Yes, I want to be very stealthy and very quiet.
Give me a stealth check then, because you might catch up with him.
I am going to see just at a normal walk. Patrol. That's normal.
17.
Normal walk.
You make your way pretty through, and you can see the man.
But I think that was abnormal.
Make an insight check. Yeah. It looks like a normal god to me.
Must have a wedgie in that thing.
What did you get on your deception originally?
There is a cricket in the bathroom.
Section.
What?
Cricket.
I have no
Yeah, it's
insight
big
into
legs.
that. I rolled a 5.
Looks pretty normal.
Oh, that's a new one. Power walking 101. Yes.
So perceptionist can get an idea of the airport. Well, I'm within a decent enough range. I don't want to be
Yeah.
seen.
So both of you are kind of in the same area, but both of you make perception checks to kind of check out the area.
20.
You want me to make another perception check?
That's a good one. I like it.
10.
Best you can tell, well, you see the area and it looks like they've cleared out. You see a, looks like busted up shop, more or less, is what you come across.
There's no guards around it or anything like
There's
that?
one guard out front, just a normal guard.
He's doing this for something.
Is there a dog armor in the street?
And I can tell that the shop has been busted up and damaged.
Mm-hmm.
Can I sneak around back?
So you got rid of it.
Stealth check.
Yes. It's just a cricket.
It doesn't look like a junkie spider.
20. Oh, I got a natural 20.
Yeah.
20 and a 19.
You definitely do so.
Goes behind one of the poles, just disappear.
Turn sideways is 2D. Just disappears. Yep.
Does it look like I can peek inside or...
The back doors, like, open this way, seem to be like cracked open.
I will very cautiously peek inside. What do I see?
Looks like a storeroom, kind of a little bit scattered, not too much, but
Is there anybody in there?
Black goes, never let foreigners in this place again.
I'll continue in.
Okay.
Being very careful.
there's another door right there that is completely busted in. If you want to try to sneak up and kind of look inside the main area.
Yes.
Another stealth check.
Wow. 24.
Sneak on up. You look in, and you do see a blacksmith. Looks like he's got this weird armor laid out in front of him. But
Would I recognize its form? Does it look human? Does it look
definitely not human.
definitely not human? Could I put 2 and 2 together?
Probably.
Oh, we did.
Your intelligence is above 11, right?
Yeah, it's 60. Yeah.
Oh yeah, 16. You definitely. That's probably the armor. And you hear him saying, "How am I going to sell this?"
There's a guard out front. Is his back to me?
Yeah, the guard is like standing in front of the front door, which has been busted
No, I'm
out.
talking about the blacksmith.
You're kind of to his right.
And he hasn't seen me. Can I judge how far away he is from the guard?
Probably about 25-ish feet. We went all through this, making sure we didn't kill this shopkeep.
He doesn't know. He has no idea.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. I will pull out the short sword of first blood. I get surprise on this.
Sneak on up next to him.
Yep.
I just don't know how I'm gonna sell.
He opens up like a Pez dispenser.
23.
That hits. And you get sneak attack and surprise. Which, with our new rules, I keep forgetting. Every sneak attack is a critical hit.
Okay, so.
That way, non-rogues can get advantage on, like, can actually get
Yeah.
use of sneak attacks.
Oh, okay.
Goody.
Okay,
That's all be
so-
great for future thing.
Mhm.
I need to
That
learn
will
as soon as
do.
possible.
Hmm?
I need to learn on my next.
13.
It's kind of what that's saying, isn't it?
I was going to get alert later on, around 16 or so, but I think it's
Okay, so that starts out at 32.
Okay.
Okay.
I need to learn anyways with your master trying to show me.
So that would be 66.
Blacksmith is gonna be black paste. It's gonna be a whoosh of red
I'm sneaking up on him.
and some coal dust hitting the ground, and that's it.
Gardner's sitting there picking his nose.
63 points of damage.
Okay. Make a stealth check.
The head's still just floating there.
Mm-mm.
14.
You kind of. Guard's still just standing there.
How hefty is this armor?
It weighs a good probably 50-ish pounds. It's a lot of armor.
That much.
It's got to cover a whole wolf.
And he tries to put on.
Is there anything else that I might be interested in that I can see?
Make a investigation check.
There's this body
Well, yeah, I'm getting there.
lying there, you know.
But he's a blacksmith.
Actually, he's a
Nice.
1924.
It's gotta be a.
Underneath the counter, you do see a chest, like, about this size. But, on the counter... Where is it?
See Meyer.
Yeah, you push this goblin body out of the way, and there's a chest underneath him.
Wait a minute, dump it.
See, it's like a throw lug, like that Family Guy. That throw lug looks so familiar.
Green and dark green, kind of leathery, leathery
It
eyes.
has a third leg. Okay, wait.
Also, on the counter, you see this.
Ooh, I think that's a magical item.
No, they poison
Just sitting there, huh?
Yep.
What a shame.
I
Sitting
know.
there with-
I'm terrible. I'm going to have to pick it up.
Yep. And then I wish I could have got you the garbage bag of
It's a
holding.
dagger of screaming.
I want to check out the chest.
It is locked.
Literally out the outside of the wall. What do we do with this burden? Poke. I know his fins are here.
I sound like a squeaky toy when they poke me.
16.
You open it up. Looks like there's just some gold laying in it.
Can I-
It's filled most of the way up.
Yeah.
Well, my bandolier of holding.
I really should have given you that made it in that garbage bag of holding for the armor.
Meanwhile, serious, what are you doing?
I'm just going to make like I'm naturally performing past and look at the alleys to see if I see like minor anywhere.
Make one more deception check.
Okay. Now I'm not going anywhere near the guard. I'm just going down the street. So 5.
So he walks by.
Yeah.
You alright?
Just distracted by all the destruction. I had heard that the area had been investigated for the rabble that had been in the area. Did they cause all this damage?
Oh yeah, they need to be caught soon.
Any idea which way they went?
Would I be able to tell that he's here? And would I know his
You definitely
voice?
hear the guard talking.
Would I know his voice?
Make a perception check.
Any idea which way they went?
Well, as far as we can tell, they're heading towards the
12?
east gate, I think.
Do they need any assistance?
Maybe.
Do we have any?
Oh, two is already
You
escaped.
don't quite recognize the voice.
I don't do one quick pass on my shoulder, start heading that way. So I'll head down to the end of the street, look through the alleys, and I'll start making my way back there.
Why is he walking so weird?
Now, as I look through the do I see anything? Blood? Anything that...
Make a survival check. Because it's tracking.
20.
You do see some blood and a lot of small footprints leading away.
Can I follow them?
Try. Yeah. Weird patrol.
Patrol.
I'm just checking on
Special
something.
unit.
Seems to be something standing out here I'm seeing.
Let me come with you.
You need to go to the house, don't you?
I know he's coming here.
You never know. As I say, the criminal always comes back to the scene of the crime.
Well, I mean, the blacksmith's in here. Where'd he go?
Oh boy. Let me check this out. Just keep an eye out in the area. Actually,
Meanwhile, you're... yeah.
Don't.
how would I know?
Right.
Just
It's a guard. I must knock him out.
it's probably nothing to worry about. Just I'm just double checking on the area before I start heading east.
Well, if you see the blacksmith, tell him, you know.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Thank you.
You see the blacksmith, tell him to pick up his arms and legs. He seems to have left them someplace.
I'll start trying to follow this out. I got 20 to far for at least a little bit.
You start following the trail.
I leave a trail of gut crumbs.
Yeah.
Gut crumbs.
We'll hop back over to Oust and me.
Sorry for what?
I almost get me in trouble.
He's
I had no idea.
Yeah, you didn't know. And
One
I
foot
should
of
have communicated
entrails.
I should have
2
said,
feet of
serious, I'm
entrails.
heading back towards the army.
Well, again, since we're trying to be undercover, I'm trying to keep that on the low, just like when
Let me just let you
we
die.
said before.
Gallbladder.
We're trying not to. I don't
So
like
we're
using
back
it
over
unless
to us.
absolute emergency.
Right.
So where are we heading? Do you know where?
Me mug?
I just heard it was in this area.
This entire area.
Somewhere.
Alright, well I guess we'll start searching.
Do you want to pick a direction?
You should send them in the opposite direction so you can just leave.
Wait, no, it's back in the city.
No.
You gotta be serious about this. Your character and Gus's life is in the line right here. And all of ours.
This was us searching the alleys then, huh? Come on. He starts walking.
You need to do something.
Are we going with him?
Yeah, are you going with him or not?
Should I make a break for it?
That's on you.
Oh,
It's,
remember.
it's you.
He's in on it. He's with you. But you're now outside the city in this sprawling, half-forested, half-village,
And you might think about if you have soldiers and stuff patrolling the alleys that your friends are trying to escape the city by.
Again, you can make your way cautiously to an area where you can
Sure.
escape. Just act like you're looking, but work your way naturally to an
and
escape
it
point.
sounds like he's asking for a suggestion of what to do. So you could give him one.
Yeah, let's split up through. Again, we split up through these and each take a direction.
Search south for an hour and come back and report here. By that time, I'll be long gone.
Okay.
That kind of thing.
Just don't say that.
I'll search south and you search north.
What about him?
Oh, he'll come with me.
I'm gonna go east. I mean, I don't want to be by myself if these criminals are crazy.
No, they just. I didn't hear anything if they were crazy or not, so I'm just assuming they're just normal criminals who broke some law, stealing your notes.
Make a deception check. But I don't want to get gutted. Anybody can have a knife.
9.
I think we should stick together.
Okay.
And you start searching. Back over to Stefanica.
I suppose this armor's probably too big to fit into like a bag of holding or something like that, isn't it?
Yeah, it'd be a bit big.
I thought back before could fit anything.
Well, if that wasn't gonna fit
Yeah,
in the
but
inside.
yeah. I mean, it would be hard
But
to
like
get
a
it
part
in.
of it in.
That'd be even worse to walk through the streets with half of an armor.
Yeah, it's got to be able to open up and fit through the hole.
Is there like a canvas bag or a tarp or something?
Yeah,
I could
there would be
wrap
like
around
tarps
the
and stuff
armor
like that around.
and
Be
carry
a
it.
burglar.
It's your armor. I'll leave it here. I'm-
Suspicious.
Make a stealth check though.
Be a traveling merchant for all they know.
Yeah, sure.
19.
There's a small moment where you're like, because it kind of, but seems to be okay.
I was like, what a weird patrol.
I will sneak back out the door and make my way perceptively and stealthily back towards the gate.
As you go out the door,
The gore.
you see a guard walking down the alleyway.
Does he see me?
I don't know, do you?
That's all right.
So, Life Cleric is next. Straight human.
Probably not. It's a 13.
Doesn't even see it.
Yeah. I wouldn't know it's him, so I'm gonna.
Wish I rolled that one. I would show you that time for sure.
I'll just make my way around the opposite corner and be nonchalant and perceptive and stealthy and make my way back.
Okay.
Do I need to roll stealth? Or...
No, one more stealth check.
$19.
It's really being pretty stealthy. We will now go back to Sirius, I guess. Following the trail for a while, make another survival check.
Okay.
15.
It's starting to get harder to follow. There's less blood.
Gotcha.
But I am still able to pay. Is that a good sign or a bad sign?
You don't know.
I would say it's a bad sign.
Less blood, more bile.
But I am still, it's
Less
just
bile,
slower
more-
following. I'm
more
having to
spinal
do
fluid.
the Billy's Path on the Family
Less
Circus kind of thing.
Spinal fluid, more brain.
Gotcha.
Pancreatic
Less
leaking.
brain, more skin. No muscle. Less muscle. No skin, then
Now
muscle,
we
then
will
bone.
go to Meyer. You wake up in a large amount of pain, and in front of you, well, I guess I'll describe the area. You do find your legs are chained together, and your hands are tied by a rope. You're in a dark room, which you can see fine on.
Okay. I will pretend I can.
And
Jealous.
sitting in a chair
So jealous.
across the room, staring at you, is this person. She's about your size.
I will pretend that I can't see very well. Someone there?
What are we going to do with you?
Let me go. As a suggestion.
Maybe later. And you'll watch her get up and walk out a door.
Oh. Okay.
You want to try and do anything, or just wait?
Can I blast my bonds?
You could. It's gonna make a lot of noise. You're at 1 hit point currently.
Oh. Okay. Well, I sent Cork to. I said to help Gus, so that I'm aware of. He went with Gus.
Gotcha.
Oh god, Cork is with us.
And
Right.
This is flying
Yeah.
around. We
But
don't
you
see
wouldn't
him.
know.
All he is.
You wouldn't know.
Flat. That's
I
right.
mean, you probably wouldn't even know. He was sent to help Gus. Okay, I'm in a majorly terrible, awful way.
Yep. Looks like you're just in like a house almost.
Okay, no windows, no way to tell. It's totally dark.
Just wooden walls.
Okay,
You're laying on some kind of like bad bedding, but at least
Okay.
it's
Hey.
not the floor.
can I get up, or am I? You said my legs were chained together. Are they chained down?
They're not chained down, just together.
Okay, then I'm gonna try.
Looks
and-
like they've got like manacles on your legs.
Okay, then I'm gonna try and get up and understand my surroundings better, particularly the door.
Insight check, or sorry, investigation.
Okay.
Apparently you can't see well.
6.
It's a door. It's,
Okay.
It's locked.
Yeah. Is there a gap at the bottom of the door?
There is. Yeah. It's
I'm
probably
gonna-
a like 3-inch gap.
Okay, well I'm gonna get down there and.
Perception check at disadvantage.
As you can see.
16 and 14, so that is 19.
Okay. You hear Straybulk's voice in the other room. He's like, "We'll figure out what we're gonna do." Okay, but I wasn't just gonna hand him over.
That was so nice. I'll go back
What
to
was
bed. That saves again. I'll go back to the bed and I will do what I can to bring my black blood and whatever necessary to try to recover more hit points.
You'll start a short rest.
Yes. Yeah. A short 12-hour rest.
Yes. Okay.
Oh, one more thing, if I may.
Mhm.
There is a ceiling, right? Straight, flat ceiling. Is it?
Looks to be a little like warped in places. It's not a real nice place, but
Okay, I mean like a. Like this is drywall. You're saying it's peaked a little bit, or it's just a gross.
It's just kind of gross, messed
Okay,
up a bit.
would that suggest that it's weather?
Probably.
Liar.
I'm gonna go to a piece of it that's a little bit more structurally sound if possible. Remember, I'm actually rather intelligent now.
How are you gonna get to it?
What?
How are you gonna get to it?
Well, I'll hobble and hop.
You're chained down.
No, he's just
No, I'm
manacled
manacled.
together.
I'm
Yeah.
manacled.
Oh, I
So
thought it
I'll,
was
so I'll drag myself, or I will. Actually, I'll probably drag myself. That way, I make less of a terrible hopping and
fall
falling
and-
noise.
do damage to yourself when you.
Maybe, maybe.
It's very
But then it's the idea of see if I can put an eldritch blast through a brick, and if this goes outside.
It'll be loud.
Well, then what I'll do is a twofold operation. I will slam myself out of the bed like I tripped and like I got up on it and fell down and blast it. Is that something I could try to do?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Make. Oh. Yeah.
I'm
Yeah, I guess
hoping
so.
that it goes up into where Cordell's like shaving right now, and that he just kind of looks down.
I don't think you're going to die from falling off the bed.
Sitting on the
could.
toilet.
Yeah. You just see his face through the hole. I shoot it.
Alright.
Take that, brain slug.
First off, make an attack roll.
Sure.
Yeah, just
Ah, well. That's 14.
That hits the wall,
Okay.
the ceiling. Yeah. Make some damage happen. Let's see what you do.
let's make your wild magic activate too.
9,
Not with Eldritch Blast.
8, 9.
He fights with no weapons, he fights with magic.
Of what kind of damage as well.
Yeah, I'll do that. 8,
That is very
9,
important.
13, and it's a 6. It's a 6.
You grow tusks.
Thunder.
Are you going to attempt to go off the bed now?
Deception check if you're gonna try to fall off and.
Yep.
Oh no!
Yep, totally all the way. I have some deception to me. 8. I'm not selling it well.
Now, question:
Question.
if he produces a thunder blast, would one of us hear it?
Yeah, that's
We'll
what
get,
I'm
we'll
going
get
to
to it.
Huh?
We'll get to that.
Okay.
We'll get to that.
Okay.
What was it?
Alright, Stray Bolt comes into the room.
I'll Why?
Why?
I said. Okay, I'll struggle over it. Well, you killed me, and I guess I'm kind
You're
of.
still alive, aren't you?
Yes, but. And I'm captured?
Listen, this is temporary, okay? I just gotta figure
I
out.
can't know that. I can't possibly know that.
We're figuring out what to do with you. Okay?
I was trying to do that too. What's above me?
Oh, you look up and just sky.
I could just leave.
I don't think you can.
I'm pretty crafty.
Is that why you're in chains right now?
I'm not always crafty.
Is that why your hands are tied up? And you made a giant noise?
Look, if you're trying to help, I appreciate it. But no offense, you could have stopped shooting and stabbing us, and we would have left.
That's what I get paid to do.
I understand you get paid, but if you're here now, you obviously are trying to do something.
Well, it's like you said, there's only so many of us.
I appreciate the sentiment before I took a massive load of poison in my
I
guts.
couldn't even tell it was you, to be honest.
That's fair. I accept that. I accept that. You're right. Right.
I thought you were the rabbit, but you know.
The rabbit. Well, no. And so should I just go back to the bed and go for a little while until somebody says, just throw him in the sewer that leads into the mountains? I'll go into the mine. I know there's a way out.
Tomorrow, I should be able to sneak you into the mines so we can try to get you out of here.
There is a way out of the
I
mines.
know.
You know? I'm going to tell you something in your brain.
Okay.
So that just in case this is all crap, you know it. Because I told your boss. Cordell has a mind flayer slug in his brain controlling him. He has since his people came from their ship in the astral sea, because he sold them out and crashed them and all this kind of stuff, and I think killed their captain and whatever else, according to Sirius. And he's doing things which their government body doesn't do. They don't take over places. They work with people. He's got, and it's why they were after Gus, because Gus knows he has this slug. He knows it. So he's a threat. We're all a threat. That's why this is happening. I'll leave. And if you're going to help me, okay. But I'm telling you.
He'll say into your brain. Good to know. The problem is he still pays the bills. But yes, I'm going to try to get you out tomorrow.
Okay. Then I will be as quiet as a lamb. A thundering, angry lamb.
I really hope it doesn't rain tonight.
Okay.
Because
So what's the other?
Just forget about him. And he'll leave.
When it gets back to me, I do want to have a question I want to ask. When it comes to these, how much noise do the communication sending stones I have? How do they, receive sound? That would like tap on one, like a tapping sound, like Sonic goes, when you hear it as a tap, or would it be a really loud sound, or?
No, it pretty much takes the volume that you're doing, whatever, and flings it over.
So if I'm trying to
It doesn't have techno union mobs on.
No. Would it be really audible if I just tapped on it?
I mean, if someone was right next to it, yeah.
But
It's
does a heron gun have an increased hearing?
No,
It's not like a special trait for you.
that doesn't make any sense.
That's totally
but-
racist because he has big ears.
yes, serious.
I mean, naturally,
It's
I
a
would
fair
think
point though.
that as a rabbit, there would be some bonus to your hearing, whether it's in a perception roll or.
Based off what I would think of a rabbit,
Right.
It's fair.
I'll see if
It's fair.
when I get back to my turn, I was going to try that. That's if I have to make a roll for hearing something.
I was gonna go back to Alst in the group, and Alst in the gang, the crazy gang, exploring the streets.
And the one guard.
Yeah, that's how they run.
I'm so damn heavy.
You sure they're out here? I've been looking for like 20 minutes. I haven't seen any signs.
It's what?
And why is that dog following us anyway?
I have no idea.
Why is he just blankly staring at me like that?
How many times have we had to get him down from a tree already?
It's the third time. I keep finding trees.
Oh my gosh.
So you want to do anything? Or we're just gonna keep going with it?
Well, again, think about what you can do in these situations. You could,
You are a ranger.
yeah, you can
You're in the wild.
close enough to it. You can, again, ideas. Think about ideas. Again, you try to make a break for it, or again, like trying, again, you can slowly, ever so slowly, start to try to like break off.
You have all of those survival skills. You also have a dog that smells 20,000 times better than you do. Even though it looks like a flea-bitten thing, it still smells 20,000 times.
Both ways.
Irish Spring.
So, there's stuff to do.
The idea is here is you're right now you're trying to get away from here into a safe location. So you have to consider your options.
Is he just looking straight ahead, or is he like glancing back?
He's looking around.
When I know he gets like an alley where like he's looking ahead, I can just like slip into it.
You can try.
When like it's dark enough that if he looks down there, he won't be able to see me.
Not so sure about the darkness part. Because it's still in the daytime. But
I thought it was night.
Barely in the morning.
But you can try to sneak away from him. If that's what you want to do. Just, Gus does know.
I'll just slowly like move further and further from him. Like I start moving away with him, like so he doesn't notice.
Make a stealth check.
10.
Don't go too far. Are we just gonna keep walking with them? What are we doing? Should I?
Try and take him out. That's what I'm considering.
Dinner bell. My name rings out. Ding!
Thank you, babe.
Thank you, Mom.
This is on you. You gotta keep going.
Yeah.
I can scare him, I guess. If that's what you want me to try to do. You see Gus go. The guy just stops, starts backing away, and just takes off. He's like, "Run! Run for your lives, damn it!"
What's what Gus do?
Here.
Night terrors? Day terrors?
What did you do?
I made him afraid.
How? What did you tell him?
I just showed him that.
His future wife.
Sorry. What?
Oh, that's right. You can't see it. It's a manticore.
Now again, you're in a situation here. You have an opportunity now. You could try
I'd
to.
break for it.
Where are you going?
Are you gonna play the part like and run away in the opposite direction from him? Like you're terrified also? Like you're both scared? Or I mean, how do you want to play this?
I'm gonna act scared, but like go into an alleyway. So if he looks back, I'm gone.
No,
Try to
make
sure-
stealth check.
and make sure Gus and them know what you're doing. They have to know what they're up to.
17. Gus,
Right.
I'm gonna act like I'm afraid, and then I'm going to turn it into an alley and just disappear from the sight.
Gus goes with you. He got a 16 on his stealth.
Oh, White Fang.
White Fang needs to roll as well.
Oh, stealth. Stealth is dexterity. White Fang would be 8. What are you doing in a tree?
Not so good, but
Again, it's a
Still,
dog, so
It is good enough. We have gotten away from the man because he rolled a 7. He had disadvantage. But
alright.
yeah, Gus had casted Cause Fear on him.
Cause fear.
Thanks, Gus.
Yup.
He's like, wait, where'd he go? It's still there.
And that will bring us back to Stefanica.
Where am I at? Am I close to the gate? Am
Yeah,
I...
you're like at the gate. You only see one guard there when there's usually 2 or 3. Yeah, he's like,
And you just see one guard just running through the air.
okay, he's about 20 minutes away. He's gonna be a while before he gets there.
Yeah, that's
I will not exit the gate. Does the guard see me?
nope.
I'm
Is
just
there
gonna
a
ask
place-
you, do you think it'll pick up the microfight wave if I make some water?
Yeah, these are pretty intuitive pretty well.
Okay.
Is there a place where I could sit down? Just kind of be inobtrusive.
Fun.
And then I want to call Sirius. Sirius, where are you at?
With anyone in the area hearing that.
We'll go back to you real quick.
So there's the guard.
It's like the cons, you know, the Spider-Man.
Big tough guard here.
So let's start to hear out kind of muffled and look around.
Yeah, you're still kind of moving through some alleys.
Perception.
Mm-hmm.
Not bad. 19.
You don't see anybody around.
I'll go there.
Yeah, Sirius, what's up? I just went to the shop. It looks like
Yeah,
something happened there.
yeah, that's where me and the that's where us and the guards had.
I got house armor.
Wait, what? What's going on?
Oh, good. That was one of the most important things.
What?
Thanks for getting that.
You
Where's
say
mine?
word.
I haven't seen mine.
That's the problem. I think I might be following I think I might be following a portion of Meyer. On the
A portion of mine?
on the west side of the building there was a blood stain and a small footprints leading away. I'm trying to follow it to see if maybe Meyer had been injured. I'm having a little bit more trouble tracking it, but I'm narrowing down the area, I think.
You want my help?
I would definitely much appreciate your help. I'm not this expert at tracking. Yeah, I'm lost, but I have no idea where he's at. I'm worried I can't communicate him without putting him in danger. But you have got to be careful. They're very much looking for us. All the guards are on alert from what I can understand. Be careful if you don't want to come back. I'll try to give him.
Will do.
I'll give him an idea of where I'm at, and how the directions I'm going.
We'll continue with you real quick. Make another survival check.
I contact Sirius and say, I'm outside of the gates. I was stuck with the guard for a little bit, but I lost him. Thanks to Gus.
Nice.
20.
Okay, you're picking it back up. This area is a lot more muddy as you're actually kind of moving towards the slums.
Austin's good. I think I'm tracking Meyer. He used to be injured. Keep radio silent.
Okay.
I'm thinking about.
I'm outside.
I heard you all.
There's a long.
Quite. I'm in dangerous territory. Me and Stefanco are in dangerous territory. Do your best to keep radio silent on the communicator. If you need to contact us, you could try tapping it instead of vocalizing it. We might be able to catch that.
Okay.
But
Gus is still with me.
make it your way to outside of the city limits and out into the forest, and we'll try to regroup. Just try to stay safe and hidden.
Okay.
Thank
Ooh,
you.
piece of iron.
Thank you for keeping Gus safe, boss. Do what you can. Piece
Some abdominal skin,
So
Here,
wait,
Tip.
some putrefied large intestine.
Savonico, an update. Want to try to see that we can come up with a way to communicate locally or keep it quiet on the communicators, maybe like tapping on them to send out like a let us know that we're trying to communicate, make sure it's safe.
Ethan, I have a question. In this
We'll
room
figure
that
something
I'm
out
in,
next time because we need to
Can you
be
get under the
more
bed?
cautious with our
And which way does the
these
door
things,
open?
especially with
It
the
opens
situations
in.
we end up on apparently.
And you might be able to get
So,
squeezed under the bed.
we'll
It's a
figure something out,
child-sized
but right now,
bed.
right
I figured.
Next
but
time I try
there's
tapping to you to keep you safe, so that way you don't.
something I
it
might
doesn't cause
try
a
to do
large
just
smoke
in
scene.
case. Which is
I'll remember
essentially
that.
use
Thank you.
a minor illusion to create me sleeping on the bed, and then maybe be on the opposite side of the door that somebody comes in on. Possibly.
Meyer, I've saved you!
That would be awesome. I like everything that's been going on.
Oh.
Oh,
Meyer, great news!
Take a death
And-
saving.
Perception check.
That would be a 19.
Quite a little ways further than the way you're going. You hear
We can pick up the general direction.
Mhm.
I'll start making my way there. Is that where the tracks were kind of leading me? I'll make my
What?
way there. I heard your thunder clap.
No, you said tracking?
I've been tracking you for like last.
Okay, oh, no, that's fine.
I had rolled
almost an hour.
Yeah, almost an hour. I've actually got the point. I actually pulled 19 on that last one, which, yeah, I can put 2 and 2 together. I'm sort of,
Yep.
more enough of that. So I will start making my way there.
6 little verdant teeth all in a row.
Up in the sky, you see Meyer.
Not what we need right now.
That's what happens when your Eldritch Blast reaches the end of their distance.
Meyer.
Oh.
Hi, I'm Meyer.
So Stefanica, you're trying to catch up with him?
Well, but before I leave, is there a place where I might be able to hide the armor?
Make a perception check.
It's 12.
I mean, there's a dumpster.
I did not want that.
Is there anybody that might be able to see me do it?
A couple people, maybe. You have to be pretty stealthy about it, or make it just look like you're throwing away trash.
I will do that.
Which one?
I will just into the dumpster with the trash.
Perception check.
And plus, what if that leads to the mountains?
18.
Okay.
Look at this dog. Look at this dog. I'm right here. So it's the blacksmith.
He's dead.
Then I will stealthily make my
I'll just leave it here then.
He's dead and he's poor. What the heck?
I mean, I just can't help but think that that would be a hindrance to
Yeah.
what I want to do.
I
Yeah.
can't.
Yeah.
50
50 pounds of metal.
Yeah.
Clank, clank, clank.
Yeah, that's good. That's,
It could be old rusty pots and pans.
Oh, good reason to throw it in the dumpster.
Mm-hmm.
Do I need to roll any stealth or anything like that?
If you're trying to be going through like the back alleys and sneaking towards them, yes.
Yes. Yeah. 13.
Not your best work, but
So when I get close to where he said, I will let him know, hey, I'm getting close.
Tap, tap, tap.
Because I'm not going to recognize him.
yeah, I'm going to.
He's still a guard, isn't he?
Yes.
Yeah.
I need you to make another survival check. Now that you're getting closer to the area you heard the noise.
I believe I might have located Myers. I heard a typical Meyer explosion from, I believe, his Eldritch Blast. I will give him.
Typical Meyer
Typical Meyer.
explosion.
I think
Typical
most
Meyer
of Meyer,
Meyer!
I think most of my explosions are people going, ah,
Yeah, they've mostly been.
My brain!
why does he always have to use acid?
Exactly. And there's the force damage from the time to time where he shoots people back.
I do shoot. I blew up a lot of birds and squirrels before I realized I should
I
stop blowing up birds and squirrels.
I will explain this, give an idea of the area I am with Spartaco. I believe I haven't started to narrow him down. I'll do another check, see if I can.
Now, do I need to roll anything
15.
to see if I would interpret his directions and find?
Yeah, were those beeps and thieves camp?
Make a general intelligence check.
Beep
I
out.
did a 15.
Beep boop bap beep boop bap beep boop.
You know you're in the right, like, couple block area.
I want to look for a building with a hole in the top, or a hole in a hole in it somewhere, like something that's.
Are you specifically, like, just
Roof
running,
inspector
are you-
guard here.
Are you just running through the streets looking? Or?
I'm going to slow. I believe I'm in close to the area, and I'm going to start taking my time to look around to see if there's like any kind of something that wouldn't be a normal kind of decay, something that looks like something blew up.
Okay.
Similar to what we've seen from Myers.
I got a 5. So.
That way.
Would there be smoke? No. Okay.
Just shot
If it would have been fire damage, probably. But
That's true.
That would have been worse.
Do I need to make another perception roll?
There's a small amount of
this would be
smoke. You suffer
investigation.
1 point of inhalation damage.
It was enough.
Investigation would be 21.
okay. Unfortunately, down on the streets, you're not seeing anything. A lot of older houses here for sure, but
Is there any ones where I can use my transport boots to get out to at least get an idea? Like higher ground to look around.
Could you help, Jack?
um,
Help.
you could. It would be another check though after you get up there.
It's okay,
I'll look
baby.
for one that's kind of, not easy to be seen from. That's as best as I figure would be the best one to not be seen.
Have to make a stealth check too.
You land exactly on the one where Meyer is.
Is he up here?
And fall through to a bed
Stealth is
where there
6.
used to be a verdant sleeping, and now there's a dead bird.
But my investigation is 23.
You do see a house. Looks like it has a hole blasted to the roof.
Does it look natural or does it look like it was caused by something, sir?
It looks like it was blasted up.
I'm gonna head my way there.
My water moron.
Are you moving through the rooftops or are you going back down?
I'm gonna go back down to the alleyway. I'm gonna try to look for a place where no one is. So I need to remember a perception roll to teleport back down. I will.
You don't have to necessarily make another perception.
Okay.
But we're gonna go back to Meyer real quick.
Gotcha.
Stray bulk comes inside. I think the guards found us. We're gonna have to move you. Come here.
Okay. Ask how many guards. Ask how many. Won't occur to me, honestly.
And he will
I
undo
see your point.
undo the manacles. All right,
Right.
follow me.
Where?
We're just going to another safe place.
It's like. I do. Yeah,
No.
and so.
Well, loot.
Insight. Total of 20.
Seems like he's telling the truth.
Well, what do you expect?
Then I do.
We're going to move kind of quietly. So, and you do see the other.
He took off my leg manacles.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You just see the other person once he brings you in the other room.
Hi.
You were in the room. My name is Meyer. It's really nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. And Stray Bulk said, we don't have time. Come on. Stealth checks. And so he leads you out into the alleys.
If she is his age,
You disappear.
then that
No,
must
I
mean
rolled
she-
natural 20. I stealth really, really good.
Where'd
you go? I was on to something until I wasn't.
Alright, couple.
Do that thing Bugs Bunny does where he got the emperor foot and is on his back.
Yeah.
Alright,
Mimicking his moves.
Are we doing anything else outside the walls, or are we just kind of finding places to hang out and wait?
Finding this to hang out. Finding the
We will go back to Stephanico. You are trying to figure out where he went. You can try to track him.
trickety
Will
track,
do.
Survival.
trickety track, 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 trick, 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 track, 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 track.
Natural 20.
Oh yeah. I was like, oh, we went this way.
Yeah, I recognize those big ass feet anyway.
Wait, he's walking funny.
Now I have a question for you. If I have all my stuff still, but my hands are bound.
Well, do you even have a weapon?
I had that
Yeah,
spear
spear.
and daggers.
The spear and daggers and rod would probably be gone.
Okay,
And what about that stack with the rock on top?
that's my spear.
Oh.
Yeah, spear's got a rock on one end and a spear tip on.
He would like have him on his back.
Okay,
more or less.
that's fine. Could I leave, like, I have all those dried vegetables and fruits and nuts. Is that something that I might be able to, like, shimmy to a pocket? Because you can just say, bag of holding, give me handful of nuts, essentially, right? You reach in and you grab it. And then, leave some. Kind of like a
If you
trail
can
of
explain to me
breadcrumbs.
why you would do that.
Huh? Now, it's a fair point, and it's also the idea that I don't know where I'm at, but it's the slums. And I made good maps of the slums. And I could use that to trace myself back to this place.
Make a sleight of hand check.
That is a 24.
Okay, you start. As you're moving through.
And then the waiflings come out of the shadows.
Suddenly, swarms of birds.
Hey, Hanson, look at these. Yes,
Because
Pedro.
if I can get my way back to here, then I'm in very familiar ground. Okay? And I should be able to find my way through sewer venues a little bit, through alleys, through all kinds of crap while I'm in here. But I don't know where I'm at. And so this at least gives me a place of origin that I can then try to discern and figure out.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, and then the wavelings evil.
Then we will go back to
The
Sirius.
best meal I've had in weeks.
So you.
You're coming up to the house. You saw the hole in the roof.
Alright, I'm also up to the wall. I am going to try to bring out my computer and try Meyer, see if I can hear him inside the building.
Perception check.
Oh,
Second check.
Deception.
That was some really good strong choices.
oh,
10.
You don't hear it.
Yep.
You don't hear it.
Okay. So I will make note. Meyer. Meyer, can you hear me? Meyer, are you there?
You hear muffled sounds coming from Stray Bulk's bag.
Meyer?
Is he paying attention?
I mean, pretty well, yeah. Because he's looking around, making sure you're stealthy.
Meyer?
Where?
I'm at the location I believe is where I'm hoping you are from where I tracked.
He'll put his hand over it and kind of hold it to muffle it more.
I'm entering now. I hope you're in
We'll
here.
contact him when we get where we're going.
I will use the transporter boots to try to teleport above the hole and drop down.
Can I at least tell them to leave me alone till I find them?
Once we get where we're going, we'll get it out. You'd have to bust in the hole. It's not a huge hole.
Yeah, it's probably only be about like that.
Oh, I figured you might call them up in that big hole.
Well, the thunder is just the type of damage. But
It's
I'm
like
not really
cracked
doing.
outward.
Yeah, I'm not really
Okay.
doing a tremendous
Can I
amount of
teleport
damage.
up to it and then look into the hole and teleport into the room?
Mhm.
I'll do that. yeah.
Atypical guard maneuver.
Yes.
I'm not in the slum, but I'm worried I am killing me at the moment. So I'm going to do. What do I see in here?
Looks like a small, ratty child's bed. Some blood. Some bandages.
Some metal
Would there be
No, they took him with them.
imprints of feet, anything on the ground? Like make me an idea if Meyer might have been here, but due to his size.
Make an investigation check.
You would guess that somebody horribly abused a child in here.
A child of black blood.
13?
You do see lots of indications of someone small being in here.
Nothing that would lead me to believe it's Meyer, I'm sure.
Other than black blood. You've seen his blood
Where's the
before.
mine rolls?
Is Meyer's blood black or not?
That's their whole thing. They're black blood. I mean, they call it that. It's like purplish.
It was
But I
my
would-
intent to possibly
So
do that
this
as
would be
means
the
to
case
escape.
that a version would be have been here. So there's no body. Can I try to track where they might be going?
Survival check.
$13?
You do see a trail of nuts. Dried
Nuts.
vegetables.
I will follow it.
Ooh, nut.
Broccoli.
Oh,
And at
that
this
was
point-
red shit. Oh, oops.
Stefanica would probably be catching up.
So you're going to...
You would see a guard coming out of this house like, ooh. He's just crawling on the ground.
It's like the rain.
If he doesn't see me, I would make an attempt to be like
I'm
intrusive or even hide.
going to stealth attack him. This is good. Ah! I like the go!
Snake attack, critical damage, poison save. Another blacksmith. dies.
I would think that the behavior was odd enough that I probably wouldn't strike, but I would definitely not want to be seen.
Yeah. So stealth check versus your perception.
Natural 20.
Oh god.
He's tracking you, tracking them, tracking.
Yep, I am not seeing it. Even with all of my bonuses, like,
Make another insight check.
Me?
Mhm.
oh, it's a weird wind.
17.
It's like Pac-Man.
You're like, there's no way this is a normal cop. There's something really off about this.
Would I notice anything?
Especially a guard being by himself in the slums.
Yeah. His weaponry is probably disguised as well, isn't it? Would it be disguised? Would I?
I mean, he has his fists, which just turn into the gauntlets that the guards
Yeah.
wear.
But no, wait. Would I recognize his gun? The gun I bought.
It would be on my back now.
Seeming change that. Let me check.
It's cat play with the bag.
Oh,
It's the cat in the bag.
does she have one eye?
Yeah.
Let's check.
It affects weapons, so
Okay.
it would not look like that.
Oh, choice.
Looks like he has a spear on his back, I guess.
No crossbow, one or the other.
I stopped dropping the things when he said I'm allowed to contact my friends. I stopped.
The trailing's here.
Now, would I notice?
I wouldn't know.
Would I notice what he was picking up and put two and two together?
Make a intelligence check. 1, natural 1. He thinks he's a guard, he's an enemy.
19.
It's a stretch.
Yes,
Guard
it
leans
would be.
down and-
But I had to ask, would I be like,
Nuts.
why is he picking up nuts and vegetables? Like maybe I would recognize Myers' ration.
I mean, you would recognize Myers' rations, but it's still a little bit of a stretch to believe the guard is just.
Yeah, you don't know if he has stuff.
I guess maybe not so much that the
Sending
guard
stuff.
is him, but noticing that those are Myers'
Yeah.
rations.
Myers
would be
nuts,
more-
yes.
Yes,
Myers nuts are all
Although
over the
I've
street.
probably never seen them
Stefanica.
the size of your penis.
Stefanica. Use the sending stone.
They
Oh,
retract.
just try not to pay. They always say just recently we need to be more cautious with it, so.
My natural caution.
This
would
guard
be,
thing is ruined there. It's made things much more difficult than they needed
I
to
think
be.
it's just absolutely perfect how goofy this is.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I mean, honestly,
I will just stay inobtrusive and watch.
Just kind of follow him, following something. Sounds good. Make another stealth check.
There you go, second check.
Not yet.
Sound like I
I'm
found
Oh,
mine.
so I was talking to Meyer.
Running
so-
out.
24.
23.
You're making your way through pretty well.
Mom, where are you going?
I'll
And,
suggest we go that way or this way, depending on which way you're going.
No, you're right, you're right. And the girl is behind you, and you see her kind of come up beside you, and she's trying to hand you something.
Okay.
Drink this. And she'll go back behind you. It's like a vial.
Right.
Vial of what?
It smells kind of sweet.
But sweet could be dangerous.
Make an Arcana check.
Oh, 13. Or excuse me, 11. Sorry.
Tastes like good berries.
You know what good berries taste like.
I'll look back
You
at
gave
her.
him a good berry.
I'll look back at her over my shoulder and see what her face looks like as I attempt. Good looking face? Like, yeah,
Inside.
you should try it.
You can,
Yeah, seriously, try it. Oh, shucks. Okay, so that's 10.
she's like, yeah, go ahead.
Okay, I drink it.
You get 10 hit points back.
Ooh. Set that, and I started out
Did
at
she
1,
step
so
She stabbed you in the back.
My
And now you
innards.
have 0 hit
my
points.
outers become my innards. Ooh, it's really good to get those back in there.
Now that you have full hit points, I can kill you.
Thank you.
Okay, you keep moving. Now, back to you. Another survival check as the trail ends.
Darn it, those were tasty.
You ran out of treats.
No more
18.
raisins.
I will contact the Monaco to see
You
if
lost them.
I've lost me with 18.
They're all rolling really well right now.
Yeah.
It was a lot easier falling when he was carrying a body.
Stephanico. I've lost them.
What?
You see the guard standing there.
I was falling.
Wait. Serious. Nod your head twice.
What's going on? Look, I was following
There's a guard right there.
a trail of nuts.
I will walk right up beside you.
I was following a.
That's a great outfit.
Minor disguises is going to need a break for it. I'm trying to stay locus.
Then what are you still doing here?
Because obviously Meyer's been captured. I can't leave him behind.
Where's he at? Let's go.
I lost the trail.
Could
I
I?
lost the trail.
It was delicious, but now I've lost it.
Especially with the raisins.
Yeah, all those raisins.
Yeah.
Is there any way I could try to find it?
Make a survival check.
Lost a trail of vanilla covered raisins.
Which, since you're working together, one of you can have advantage technically.
21.
You want to try it a little bit?
Yeah, I can.
And actually, I can try again.
Either both of you roll, or one of you roll with advantage. That's how it works.
I got the +3 to my survival. While you
Go ahead. I'm +2, so.
did not.
Okay.
21, you do kind of see where they might have gone, so you can start following that. But it's
Come here. Let's walk.
not very good. Looks like they're moving pretty
look at my third
stealthily.
leg.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a trench.
Yes, that's right. The dust trail in the dirt.
You do notice there's 3 sets of footprints.
I think he has company. Great. Are they? Can we tell what size?
One of them's the same size pretty much as Meyer. The other one's a little bit bigger, but not human size.
We got one that's about the same size and one that's a little bit bigger. I wonder if he found another of his kin.
Possibly. Maybe they found him wandering and took him back to safety. Be nice to know. I can't get in touch with him. I've tried for several times. Won't respond.
Let's not try anymore then, because we might be giving ourselves away.
Good point. I didn't know what else to try. Alright, lead the way.
I will continue to follow.
Whoops. You can contact your friends later.
Yep.
I will. Do you think I should drop the disguise in for right now, or should I keep it?
If you drop
I'd
it,
say
you lose it.
If you drop it, it's gone for good.
Yeah, but again, he's the only one I can ask right now, so.
Yeah, that's it's
I'd say keep it. That'll definitely give us advantage and it'll keep people away from us.
In the slum, but until we get mobbed. But
Maybe.
Serious,
Alright,
have
either
you
way.
found Meyer?
we're working on it. Just me.
Is anybody else with you? Does Stephanico
Got any
find you?
4s?
No. I'm meeting up with everyone now. Are you and Gus safely outside camp, and have you made camp?
Yeah, we are. We've made it out.
Maintain communication silence until we can communicate. We haven't heard back from us within 24 hours. Make for Stafford.
Okay.
Do you have a map?
No.
Would I hear this
I
in
have
my
one.
sending stones?
Well, you're right next to me, so.
Okay. I would make sure that he knows that his armor is in the dumpster by the gate.
Was it in a dumpster?
Are you complaining?
Be thankful that he found it. Never mind. I don't. You got a talent for this. I'll just leave it at that. Treasure hunter. I keep forgetting you have a talent for this.
It's wrapped in a dirty.
It's a treasure.
Huh?
It's a treasure. He found it.
Yeah,
He hunted it.
That's what it works for me.
Yep.
Again, why would I suspect anything? I have no reason to.
There's no crime on your world.
Yes, but he hasn't given me a reason
Yeah, I
to
know.
believe that.
I know.
He's defended his position as not being a rogue. He's a treasure hunter. He's an acquirer of everything. Why would I ever?
You got a real nice gun.
Yep. I mean, and from your perspective, in the year 2500, it's Temple of the Lost Crystal Skull, Indiana Jones movie 47,
Yeah,
treasure finder.
treasure finder.
You kills the Nazis. He takes the
Hey,
treasure.
it's standard Federation. If it's standard Federation point, I always go back to that Sir Cert particular, like a Dick Grayson with backing out of the card, you know?
Would it really be the Nazis at that point?
Looking at the way things are
He
nowadays.
kills the Trump robots.
But yeah, I will be following. I'll follow Flacco.
All the paratroopers come down on Trump baby balloons.
Fake news written on their diapers.
You travel with them a little ways, and you actually end up going out of the slums, kind of back into the main city. But you find like an abandoned house that they kind of lead you into.
Okay.
Alright,
All right.
we'll be alright here for a while. Alright, come here. I'll cut those off of you. Here's your stuff back.
Thank you. Okay.
Don't go running off, because I'm pretty sure you're going to get caught by yourself.
So they're out all over the place looking for us. Sounds like my friends are out looking for me.
Here. Try to keep it quiet.
Okay.
You guys are following the trail, and it kind of is leading you around the slums and back up. And this is when that.
Okay,
This'll come.
I'll get on the future talk box.
Mm-hmm.
Serious.
Ah, they're murdering me!
Are you alright?
Okay. Mer.
I want you to be really quiet and careful.
Alright, yes.
No problem.
Stephanico, you are kind of following the trail of food left, I believe, by you.
Yeah, I really shouldn't have done that.
The Trail of Tears.
We lost.
That'll
We're heading,
trench.
we're heading back, following the trail back to the upper city. Are you safe?
Yeah. Look. Stray bulk is helping. And they're helping me leave. I suggest you leave. And I need you.
Myra, I can't leave you by yourself.
I'm not by myself. I'm with my Verdant. And that point that I made helped.
I'm in that guard disguise still. I'm tracking you. I'm Stephanico. We can easily meet up with him and please try to keep you safe until.
That spell isn't gonna last forever.
The more people we have here, the more likely they'll find us.
I know. They know this town even better than I do. I'm asking you,
Stephanico.
leave before that spell runs out.
That's about the only way they're going to get through the gates.
What?
It's about the only way they'll get through the gates is for the disguise as gods.
Well, and I will meet you.
Can I want
What
to
do
do
you
this.
think in a day?
To get through the mines, it's going to take us at least 2 days.
Can I hear them say they're going to go through the mines?
Oh, well, I'm gonna say it. So, okay, I'll say it. Remember that place where I knew that there was a way out of the mines? We're gonna use that. It'll probably take 2 days.
With the mind flares, where people get sent to go die, Meyer.
Yeah, that one.
I want to do an inside check CDB for verse to say this.
Okay. Natural 1. Yes, of course it is.
Let's see, I need 5. It's got a cockeye.
Yes, they have me in the thumb screws now.
Natural 1, but
Now remember,
the grand total of
you gotta keep in mind, I asked that scroll case to come up with an escape route through those mines.
Mhm.
yeah, but you also know there's mind flares of each
I
of
mean,
them.
you rolled a
know
natural
that
1,
they're-
it automatically fails. So, yeah, he's probably being coerced.
He's been
Yeah.
what?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you believe I'm being coerced. There we go.
Meyer, I'm fully convinced that you're not speaking of your report. I'm on my way. We're going to save you.
We're gonna have to move again.
We don't know what house they're in though.
Not yet.
Would Stefan could also make a roll for that? Just to,
If he wants to.
With the trail and everything. Well, the trail ended already, didn't it?
yeah.
Yeah.
He stopped there.
Well, but I was tracking them.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to make an inside roll to see if Myers is not anywhere, so
I suggest we put on different shoes. Serious, I really mean it. Please, please, please leave town. I will.
We're honestly not holding him, huh?
I can dance a jig right now. Da, 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 da.
It's code message. It's obviously coded. He's trying to communicate with us somehow. Where he's.
He's at the theater. Damn it, how'd they know?
Holding a candelabra.
We have to look in the windows, and he's obviously trying to signal us that he's in trouble. Look around for the windows.
I put on my Sultan's shoes, so now I have different feet, different footprints.
Stray Bulk just takes his shoes off.
What about
She is going to put on Stray Bulk's shoes.
I high five my colleagues too much. We'll lose them yet.
Stealth. This is literally my last
I know we
save.
can do it.
I've only got one more place I can go.
Oh,
Shield
maybe not
gloves.
as much this time.
They got a 20 and a 23.
I got a 13. Not so good.
These Sultan shoes were not made for this.
Yeah. I walk desert fashion. Apparently.
Gotta keep those sandworms.
Yeah.
That 5-minute episode part thing.
And they never worry about it again.
That's right.
Alright, so what do we have to roll that?
Survival check to keep tracking because you haven't got to the building they were in.
22.
They went this way.
16. We'll take the 22.
Eventually, you do come to a home that looks like it's been abandoned. There's nobody in there. You know, you down the windows.
Oh, they're trying to hide it from us.
Okay, now,
Well,
would we notice footprints coming out of the house as well as
You'd
going
have to make
in?
another survival check.
19.
14.
There's different footprints.
They changed their shoes or something.
Now, let me ask you this.
They put different shoes on him.
Now, wait a second.
He's
Let
probably
me ask
walking
you
on
this.
glass now.
I bought him the Sultan's clothes. Will I recognize the footprint?
You make an investigation check.
I can,
I see soft, supple leather shoes.
Oh my god.
I see somebody walking around on hardtack for some reason.
Is that a horse?
Damn it, that was so.
Right. I'm able to follow it. I think it's
But
Myers'
you-
footprints.
Well, you don't know that. I mean, it's just like other people left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But we tracked them 2 here, and now 3 sets are leaving.
But it could be other people. It looks different people. But it's still a trail. I mean, you could look inside the house first.
Now, wait. How about the size of the footprints?
There is one small, 2 slightly bigger. So it's different sizes.
one is barefoot and one is
Yeah, one is barefoot.
Do we want to split up and have one that's full of tracks while one is still seems to get in the house? And I can go around with the car a little easier if you want us to get in the house.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll walk over to you guys see the house and let you know.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Meyer, this is serious. We just found the house. Now you read out the melon. On the radio star again. Must have. Their scheme didn't work. I know what that plan is.
They're taking
They
it.
are coursing him.
Starts doing the grievous walk. Alright, more stealth checks for Meyer. Here we go. Oh, 19 plus.
Oh, better
7.
stealth this time. That's 18.
So the lowest one was a 17. Yeah, stealth. Survival check.
Well, please don't get a natural 20. That's 16.
Oh, you lost him.
Damn it, we lost Meyer.
Alright, Stefanico, you're investigating the house.
Yes.
The door's unlocked.
Go in. Look around.
You see a pair of Myers' normal shoes.
Investigation check.
Meyer!
12.
This looks to be abandoned for the most part. You notice some fresh mud in here.
Fresh mud. Would I be able to garner any clues from that?
Not
Look,
really.
you together.
Other
It's
than
just
somebody's recently, probably in the last hour, came through here.
Are there any clues around the? What's in the house? How many rooms? How many furniture?
There is essentially like a living room area. It's really open concept.
Lots of windows, lots of space.
There is an upstairs that has 2 rooms. So it's like bedrooms-ish. But it's pretty
I'll
much
check
it.
upstairs.
Make another investigation.
Oh, much better. 23.
You, I mean, it's still pretty empty and everything, but you do notice one of the boards on the stairs is loose.
Oh, it's stuck into the staircase.
They murdered him and shoved him in there.
It's the worst
I'll check it
possible.
out. Does it look like it's just a loose board? Does it look like it's been purposefully loosened? Does it look like there's a
It looks
trap?
like the nails have been taken out.
The nails have been taken out. I'll lift it.
There's a small cubby there with a snack.
Cubby was a virgin.
Yeah,
He
it was
died
a virgin.
recently and was shoved down it.
There's a sack.
Yeah, there's a small sack sitting there.
I'll take it. I'll put the board back.
Suddenly,
It's really a black hole spell. What's in the bag? I'll open it.
looks to be some gold and silver pieces.
Can I tell how many?
You'd have to count them out.
I won't take the top. I'll just put the.
I found these.
No,
This was a structural sack.
It's a bag of beans.
I found all the verdant teeth in here.
So I didn't find anything in the bedrooms upstairs. How about in the rest of the house?
Seems pretty empty.
Okay, now.
Wait, did you take your shoes?
Any
with
art
you?
on the wall?
Did you
No.
take your normal shoes with you?
Any place in the floors that sounds hollow?
All that stuff needs.
Nope.
Okay.
When we get back to my terminal, I'll tap in, like, there's a spot bill on the computer here.
Serious? Just the fun.
I lost the
Wah,
trail.
wah, 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 wah.
You lost the trail.
I can't keep track of
Which
it.
way did you head outside the house? I'll come and
I'll give him the directions where he was. How much time is, to my knowledge, the path a little bit in this guys.
Ooh.
Maybe 2 hours.
Okay.
I need to be aware of that still regardless.
Oh God. Serious.
I was hoping for a natural 20 on.
I'd say we've got some good rolls when we needed them.
Yeah, all told.
But not now.
Well, not when it mattered.
Is that gonna?
Like leaving Snowmeyer and he's fucking cursed.
That was very good.
My, you're being cursed.
They definitely have him on the rack right now. He's saying nice things. I don't know why. He never says nice. Well, he always says nice.
It's Meyer. He always says nice things. He's never going to actually get away that he's in trouble. I mean, he politely broke the doors, and I'm sorry. Actually.
I probably still have my shiner. Oh my god.
Yeah, I still gotta look at it from my perspective. If I had lunch ready,
No,
like,
dude, in every way I get it.
But you don't. You rolled a 1.
Every way I get it. Yeah.
I mean, you're telling me not to come. You're going to go into an extremely dangerous
I
line.
even left a trail until
Yeah.
they said no, seriously, you can have contact or whatever. Okay, I cut that out and still followed.
This is the worst thing that could happen.
No, I'll meet you in 2 days. Keep going. Yeah, okay, yeah.
You're encouraged.
So Stefano can catch up.
Obviously, are water torturing him right now.
Survival checks.
Both of us.
Just him. You better make yours.
Yeah.
17.
You do see the ever so slight track of them. You can follow. It's like, oh, right here.
Find out.
All right.
One more stealth check for Meyer.
Don't. That's this. What?
Sorry, guys. 23.
Alright, so those one's 19 this time. Back to you guys.
Both of us?
Yeah.
I'm just outside like
19.
I picked up the trail. Good voice, Mario. Yeah, I only got a 13.
Alright, they bring you to a nicer house. And it's got like a offset kind of shed. You're like, they let us use this.
for what reason?
They?
The owners.
The what?
The owners
The owners?
of the house here.
You're not the owners.
No,
So, like, Kane? Or just people?
it's people we've met.
Okay.
It's safe enough. This is my last resort.
Okay.
Over there! The house was shut.
That looks like a house. Look at
We just
that
have to
shit.
climb over this wall is all.
Okay.
Make an
Climb.
athletics check. Listen, I'll help you get up.
Okay.
Braces himself up against the wall, you know. Ready to-
Oh, excuse me. No, I do have proficiency. So, 10.
That is good enough.
Okay.
But you're very much like stepping on his face.
Oh, imagine that third leg.
Ow!
Why is it moving?
All have that.
Oh my god!
Smegma!
That's my umbilical. Oh my god!
Smegma!
Alright, but the three of you do make it over.
Oh god.
Alright, we can stay here for now. Hopefully they don't come and find us.
Okay.
Fire, we're almost there.
They have to. Are they going to make a stealth roll to hide the cracks? Or?
I pay attention for a second
Make
to the
perception.
surroundings. Hmm. 12.
It looks like a nicer house. It's got a wall around it.
The wall around it. But Sirius will bust that thing down.
Yeah, it has a lot of plant life here, which is kind of weird to see in this area. But
How long does a minor illusion last?
a minute, I believe.
It lasts a minute. If I leave some, if I'm not out of range, it'll last for a minute.
I mean, you could always re-up it
Is there any shrubs, plant life, anything along that line?
Yeah.
There is?
Mhm.
Okay.
There's
If-
very, like, interesting plant life that you haven't really seen before here.
Okay. Well,
There's a lot of shrubs and
okay.
things like that.
Glad we're here.
They're all camping.
He's got a brain on a stick.
If I'm going to make a deduction.
I do say.
Indeed. If that thing is still going off and I wasn't listening to it, I'm willing to bet Sirius isn't going to let this go. And
I mean, he thinks you've been kidnapped.
Yeah, I'm very convinced that you're gay.
yeah, I'd say, but so I would say that we have to travel differently, or disguise what we're doing.
This is the last place I know of we can hide at.
I don't know if we're gonna make it. I tried to
I mean,
tell
we
him.
could head straight for the mines, but I was hoping you would be in a bit better shape before we ran off.
Fight the mind flayers.
Yeah, I can know. Well,
Typical stuff.
if we got to the mines and just rested for a little bit, I mean, we're Verdant. This comes back quick. It wouldn't take long.
Nothing like an
Maybe
elf.
that's the best.
We'll stay here for just a few minutes, get our recruit back, and we'll head out.
All right.
Sirius is at the brick wall. Maya, we're here.
Don't worry, we'll be getting
It's going
there.
to become a chase scene here in a second. Why are you running? We're just trying to help you.
Because they're coercing me too.
They must have
Stop or the invisible thing gets it.
They're threatening us. You know how kind Myers is? He would put us in danger if he didn't have to.
Do what he say.
Isn't anybody gonna help that poor man?
Alright. You guys keep on the trail and get to a nicer district. But it seems to just kind of end at a wall.
Yeah, does it look like?
How high is the wall?
It's about 10 feet tall.
Several Myers tall.
Yeah.
There's you dragged up there. You need to make sure. Let's get here and see the same sign of climate.
Yeah.
Investigation.
13.
19.
Definitely see a smear of mud. Looks like it's been tried to clean it off, but
Trail. They must have dragged him up here.
I do the same stuff.
That must be Myers' third
that's
leg.
fine, alright?
I
I know there are no issues too.
There's a
Can I
bunch of white
see-
stuff.
Can I see on top of the wall?
Yeah.
Does it look smooth? There's no
There's
like
a bunch of white stuff.
smears or shit.
That's it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll hop up on top.
I'll teleport out
I
there.
can't control it.
Perception checks. Stealth check.
Stealth check first, then.
No, for us.
Oh,
Crap, they're here. Hide.
yes. 23.
19.
Far less. 7.
You see a bush kind of.
Maya, we're here. Are you in the location right nearby? We're in a nice district here. Bush focus. Bush. Get ready. I'll go after that little sea that's in there, alright?
What do we see?
bush.
You pretty much see like definite movement in the bush and a bit of.
You ready? Let's go. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna teleport, make a wait break for it.
Can I make a minor illusion of myself and run a different direction?
Well, as you guys go down the wall, you hear from above you somebody going, "What are you doing in my yard?" And you see up in an open window a half-elven gentleman.
We're tracking some kidnappers, sir. Don't worry, just go about your business. The guards are here to keep you safe.
This is private property.
Is it private from criminals, sir?
Yes.
Then they're still in here.
It doesn't matter. Go away.
Don't make the bush.
I'm calling the police on you.
I am the police, sir.
I'm filing a complaint.
Then file it, please. That's Helsing.
This guy knows house.
You kids making all your plans in my garden? Get out of here.
I don't know. We're gonna dive out of the bush.
My bushes. You dive headfirst into mire. You see
I'm
3
just
verdants
enjoying
sitting there
this.
in the bush.
So
Straybolt's got his sword out.
is my feet sticking out of the bush? What the hell are you doing here?
That's serious. He's got a
Aren't you the burden that was with Meyer? And another. Why are your shoes different? Meyer, what's going on here?
Just let us go.
What are they doing to you? Are they poisoned you?
Oh, they've been helping me get away.
I don't believe it. Then why are you hiding from us, running away from us?
So that you would go
I'm not leaving without you.
as a guard who can easily walk out of town.
I'm still a
as
guard.
opposed to 3 Verdant who don't easily fall into that idea of just walking out of town.
If they want to come with us, I can hide you under the boat.
You hear shouts come from over the wall. What's going on in there?
I'll leave them away.
Seriously?
There's a strange person in my yard.
I'm not a guard.
I am. I'll leave them away. So if I want to go keep with them, keep informed, I'll leave the guards away.
Actually, I'm more interested in the house.
Well, you can say
So
you're...
funny, go.
Well, again, he doesn't have to tell me that. He can lie to me. Keep an eye on my... I'll leave the guards away.
Sure.
I'll go ahead and start climbing up the
Yeah, get out.
I'm sorry, I thought they were here. It was a cats.
There's 2 guards standing down there. What are you doing?
I was chasing the criminal, and I thought they had gone through here. It's my mistake.
Show them the mud streak. Show them the
Yeah,
activity.
I'll point out all the climbs on the time. It was a misunderstanding. I thought it was a
And the
criminal.
white stuff on the wall.
And it was someone who stashed someone's belongings. I was trying to chase them. My mistake. I was trying to do my duty.
Deception check.
Yeah. 4.
Guard 2341.
Listen, we're never gonna hear the end of this.
I'm sorry. I just got caught up in
We
the moment.
need. Come on, let's go get ahead of the paperwork.
Understood.
Serious here, hold on.
He did his job.
Poorly.
No, actually, quite well. Really. He found me.
When you didn't want him to.
True.
I didn't know that. That's the
As you're
point.
walking away, they're like, "You don't just jump into Lord Gastel's yard."
It was in the moment. I couldn't let the thief get away. And it wasn't thief, my mistake.
Never gonna hear the end of this.
Is Commander Helsing going to be really upset about this?
Well, luckily we probably won't have to deal with him. But
Understood.
Kane is gonna be pretty upset.
Let's see, report to him first. Is there no way we can just let this slide as an accident?
Lord Gastel never lets these things go.
Is there anything I gotta apologize for it? That he'll let it slide?
I mean, come on, let's go to the front real quick.
Alright.
Do I see them going to the front?
No, because they're on the other side of the wall, technically. But you would
Okay,
you would
yes.
kind of hear them, though.
Would I have heard what they said?
Tiny bits of it.
Would I have heard, let's go to the door?
Make a perception check. You heard Lord, that's for sure. Lord?
23.
Now, I want you to
Yeah.
give me your honest opinion, or honest reaction to this. Have you been talking about you and Stefanico, or you?
Me. I have not mentioned anyone else. I was the one who chased him.
Have you been talking while he had his walkie on? That I would know.
I don't think so.
Well, I don't think so either,
I
but
mentioned that Spawn was
I'm
with
trying
me.
to be sure.
I have mentioned that Spawn was with me.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
But, in,
But
the
you
cards
haven't
and
seen
all-
You didn't
But I
say where.
haven't seen you at
Right.
this point. Okay,
But
here we go.
I did look at Falco and
That's-
say, watch.
Okay, all right. And he's on the other side of the wall, or
No, he was on top of
I
it.
just don't
he
see
came down
him.
with He came down with me. Now he
Yeah,
might
we
fear.
were all in the bushes together.
Yeah.
Then
yeah.
the guards came and he went out and
I
sacrificed
told him I
himself.
would.
Okay,
Yeah. And then
so you're standing on the other side of the wall where he's.
No, you're in the. He's in the bushes with you.
Oh, okay, all right, okay. I'm
We
just
charge
trying to
the-
make sure where.
we charge the bushes together.
all right.
Stefanico would definitely hear up above him. Oh, no, I gotta go talk to him. Okay. And you go around the front, and the door is open to a kind of elderly-ish half-elf standing there in somewhat nice robes.
Sir, I want to formally apologize. I'll get on my knees and bow deeply on the ground. I am sorry. I did not mean to interrupt you. I was worried for your safety and for the people. I was chasing a thief, and I have seen evidence of someone's skin, what I thought was skin in the wall, and saw rustling. I was just worried for your safety and trying to apprehend the thief. I am truly sorry for this incident, and I will make sure it never happens again.
Trying to decide if that would be deception or persuasion.
Deceptive persuasion.
Let's go with persuasion.
Deceptive persuasion. Oh, great.
16? It was almost a 23, but we'll just...
I'll let it slide this one time.
Sir, I thank you so much. I am ever so grateful for this.
Now, go away. I have work to do.
You will not see me ever again. I am so sorry. Gentlemen, I am sorry.
Okay, I turned to him. The guards have been after you. Have they been after you? The guards? Like the guards came after us?
Mm-hmm. But I've been very sneaky.
Okay.
I will go back to my patrol. I am so sorry, gentlemen.
Where's your partner?
I lost him when I was chasing down a thief. I got lost in Lux.
Make another deception check.
Oh, great.
Ooh, nice. 19.
Alright, just get back quickly.
I will. I am so sorry. I'll start making my way toward the east gate.
What do we do now?
I'm assuming that he's smart enough to know that it was a positive intention. I was trying to save him. I mean, they knew I wasn't trying to cap him.
That's probably why you're walking away free.
Yeah. They could tell. I'm sure they're
You're
smart
a
enough.
guard.
Hmm?
You're a guard. You're apologetic.
Yeah.
You had a reasonable story.
With evidence?
Yeah.
Yeah? With evidence.
Well, I'm talking about the Verdant. I'm sure
That's fine.
they'll understand.
Yeah.
While you guys are in the bush, you hear footsteps come over and some like hedge clippers. I would get out of here if I were you. Take what you need and go. And kind of walk away. I told you he's nice to us.
Can we see who said it?
Yeah, you could pretty well see him through the bushes, but it's a older looking half elf man.
So the same guy.
Yeah, just they haven't seen him yet.
At least if one goes with them, they'll be safe.
Hmm?
Mines?
Serious?
You see the female verdant, she's kind of picking up a few different herbs.
Am I what? Am I?
Oh.
Am I is anyone around?
Perception.
What did you look around?
You always gotta look around. Or are we?
13.
You don't see anybody.
Oh, wow, slowly it's starting to get my stats. So I go. Are you safe?
Stop!
Yeah, where are you at?
I'm making my way back to the East Gate. I've not eluded them and convinced them that I was just chasing a burglar. And there's an issue again. I can't go back there without scratching suspicion.
Well, Meyer is extremely set on going to the mines with these other vermin.
Can you tell if they've done anything magical to him? Are they charmed him or anything like that?
Is there any way I could tell that?
Make an insight check.
Let's
Start
all go
staring
to the
you down.
brain slug planet.
Yeah. Sounds good to me.
12.
Doesn't look to be anything wrong with him.
What do you think? I mean, I can't keep them all here.
I know you can't.
Listen, if you guys know another way out, by all means. We don't want to help you, but nevertheless.
Why?
It's really stealthy. You could probably go in this.
What about the sewer? Is there no way out of the
We're going to stay here. We're just trying to get you out.
Well, if what they're saying is true, can they guarantee your safety?
They have been really helpful despite killing me earlier.
Okay, despite that, can they guarantee your safety? Not the question is how they contribute.
I didn't know it was you.
What?
I didn't know it was you.
I know. It's okay. The mine, I'm sure, has risks, but we have a good map. You know I made a good map.
Yes, but I also know your money players and guards in Manwire.
There's no guards in there.
Seemingly.
There's no guards in the mine.
Like,
No one's protecting the civilians? Then how can you know it's safe?
I've been through there 100 times.
Straybuck says he's been down there a bunch. And I have a map. 2 days. You can't wait 2 days. That's only gonna last another 5 or 6 hours with
Oh,
the disguise.
As long as you make your decision what you want to do. If you want to try to leave the town with the East Gate with me or follow them, it's up to you. I will head up to East Gate and
Tell them
Straybuck, do the guards know him?
I don't know. But you can tell him if he goes up the mountain north, like this thing's 3 miles or so, you'll find where we come out at.
I'll relay that. 3 miles north.
you're not out of there, and I won't be back from you again. I will hunt Straybuck down and I will kill him.
He says he
He's
really
so
likes
aggressive.
you and he thinks that this plan is great.
Serious, hear that.
So, 3 miles north of this manor is where you'll come out?
Wait,
The,
wait,
the
wait,
gate,
wait.
the gate,
Pretty much 3 miles north of the city.
yeah.
Up the
north
mountains.
is along the west side of the mountains, east side of the mountains,
Would be the west.
west side.
Then I'll have to go to the east.
You guys have been trying to go west. Technically.
What you?
Oh, damn it! That's my bad. I'm west.
That's
I'm
fine, no
sorry.
big deal. That's fine.
So
but
I'm
again,
on the I'm
Stefan,
You're on the left side, which is the west. That's my bad.
have you been chased by the guards? Like we have been chased by the guards?
Not that I know of.
Okay. Well, where's Oust?
House is out west side of the gate.
Got any sevens?
huh?
And Gus?
Gus is with him.
Oh,
Nope.
okay. I let Kane know. I let Stray Bull know.
I understand. Escape. We'll go ahead and make communication silent for right now. When you get into the mine, try contacting me again. Understood?
Yes.
Until then, I wait for you for 24 hours for you. No, I'm coming into those mines.
How long has it been since Sears
Okay.
has contacted me?
Good.
24 hours
Hour and-
contact me, alright?
Almost 2
Okay.
hours.
I'll do what I can.
So I will take my leave again.
Think it'll be okay.
Gus got any gates?
Do you feel you'll be okay?
I don't think we're playing with a full deck here.
60-40. I think they do mean well. And I don't think I can go through the gates. And the sewer only goes back to the castle and then into the bowels of the mountains. I don't know how else we're gonna go and be
If you're on the sewers, you'll find
unseen.
patrols. What? Why? Sure.
And since they don't seem to be after you, that's good. I'll be careful. 2 days.
I mean, he might be able to come with us, but you have to be small enough to fit through some of the holes.
Do you think I am?
Be close.
Yeah, I left that up to you.
Now, if I may, excuse me, the girl one's as small as I am.
hmm And Stray Bulk's only a little bit bigger than you.
Okay. Like
How big is the pond?
Maybe
Yeah.
half a foot bigger
Yeah.
than you.
all right. And
He still
you're-
hasn't grown either.
I'm way bigger than you guys. I mean,
Okay,
I'm
well that's why I'm
probably
asking because I don't.
5'1",
Yeah.
5'2".
How
Okay.
tall are you, Mark?
30 something.
Yeah, I'm like I am exactly. I don't remember where I wrote it down. Tall.
Well, she might be a little bit smaller than you because she's 3'2".
Oh yeah, she probably is taller than me. Not by much though, but yeah.
Is she around the same age as him?
Maybe.
Oh, I'm 3'4".
Yeah, she's slightly smaller.
3'4".
Is she the daughter of Stray?
Well,
You don't know much about him.
we're kind of little, a little bigger. I hate for it to become a problem. If you want to risk it, let's go.
How bendy are your bones?
Can you manipulate your bones in order to fit in tight places? Let me help you with that.
If we just
Hold
cut you in
yourself 7
half.
times and
I'll be. I'm sure rabbits fit in small areas too. I'm sure he should be alright.
Yeah,
Yeah,
right.
he can come and try and be some rolls and stuff, but
But that's like that. I left that up to you.
if you don't want him to be alone with these two,
I really want my horse.
well, then I'd say get him and give us a little time and we'll catch up. We'll get there.
Well, I mean, if you guys are going to be coming out a certain place, we could meet there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. But if he hasn't contacted me in 24 hours now, I'm going to
it's
go
going
into
to take
those.
longer than 24 hours.
Right, 2 days.
Yeah,
But he
Just-
wants me to contact him, check in with Pappy. Make sure everything's on the up and up. Pappy's serious.
Hey, I'm Captain.
Happy.
I would say
Basically,
I
follow that
can't keep
answer.
you from going.
Well,
Tell you what, you
I
guys
think if we
leave.
have more disguises, you might be able to get out.
All I can do is change my clothes now. That happened once. Because Cork stole a scroll and we used it. I think some of your guards killed other guards because we used it.
It definitely looked like that.
Huh?
Definitely looked
I
like
think it might have kind of worked.
that. I know some of those people.
Sorry. We were kind of desperate.
Try to put on their armor, go to the back to the blacksmith. My armor just put it on.
Put on my dog plate. It weighs twice as much as I do.
The helmet is so big. Guys, what?
Yeah, Stefano goes to the back.
This can't fail.
I'm always the back. Why am I always the back?
Because you have a tail.
So
A nub.
I'm
And, he has a third leg though. He could pass as a tail.
I'm not sure what else I can do. Because I'm small and green
Serious, can you get my top armor for the
and I stand out.
I'm playing Go Fish
And
with
this way
Gus.
is sneaky and small.
You don't understand what radio silence means. Quiet.
No,
No communication right
Come
now.
with us. Go
sorry.
get your horse. But one way or another, you gotta get on the other side of that wall.
I will meet you in 2 days.
All right.
The girl goes, good luck for everyone.
Furry one.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Furry one.
He's an expert treasure hunter. I think he'll do great.
I swear, that sounds not a treasure hunter.
I will be stealthy and I want to head towards the shed.
Where is he? Why is he going to the shed?
25.
Okay.
Alright, he's going.
Alright, he's gone.
Yeah. He's going after what Lord Godfrey's Vorpal dandelion beheader.
Alright, you head over to the shed. It's currently locked.
Are there windows?
Mm-hmm.
Are they?
The whole top of it is glass.
The whole top of it is glass.
So you could just hop up there and see
Is
what's
it
inside.
climbable?
Mm-hmm.
How high are the windows?
Maybe 15-ish, well, not that high. 10-ish feet.
Jeez, how big is this
You
shit?
tried to close the burglar here!
That's a decent big shed.
Yeah. I've already used one with my rabbit house too.
How big's that shed?
It's pretty big.
Why does he need a big shed?
Guards!
Goodbye, people.
To have
There's
to-
the-
Do I see any sentries, guards, anything like that? Is there light? Is the shed illuminated? No?
I mean, it's during the daytime, but
Yeah.
you would see definitely moisture build up on the top.
So it could be like a greenhouse or something.
Or a beautiful outhouse.
I'll go to the side away. I'll go to the side of the shed away from the house. And I'll climb up on top.
Athletics check.
The ceiling's that way so the Lord can watch him do his business.
16.
You climb up, you peer down into it, and it is a greenhouse. You see a bunch of rare plants.
5-leaf one. 5-leaf one.
Do I see any way I might be able to get down?
The middle part of the glass looks like it has a hatch that can open. But it's going to be a 12-foot drop almost.
I've got rope.
Where are you going to tie it to?
That's true. It's just a solid sheet of glass. There's no framework or supports.
I mean, it is. It's like panes of glass.
Okay.
But-
So there's no.
No good frame. Like,
Almost expecting it's going to be a charity scene in History of the World with the house the shit comes on fire and you see the Lord running around in circles. I'll give chase and stay at this exact spot.
Yeah, I'm not gonna risk.
Hopping down.
You know what I am? I'm gonna climb
Here
down in.
comes Peter Cottontail.
I wanna climb down in.
Into the marijuana shed.
Yep. Yep, into Lord Grimgold's pot storage unit.
Athletics?
I'm just glad you're
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Lord here is a mass murdering psychopath. Anybody
Yes.
He grinds up thieves and feeds them to his plants out there. You would not believe the stink inside there. Ooh.
Oh man, the torture lasts for days.
I think he fertilizes with 6 peasants a week.
You hop on down in there, and let me show you some of the plants you see. I'm getting them pulled up. One looks like this.
No. Are there any of them I would recognize?
Have to make nature checks for each one.
Okay, we'll do so.
Ooh, this is deadly. Ooh, this is extra deadly. Ooh, this is really extra deadly. Ooh,
It's
this is
deadly
really-
and delicious.
Ten.
Oh.
This one just brings people back to the
Fire
life.
lily.
Wow.
Okay.
I really won't eat this.
Next one.
This one instantly gets rid of a demon curse.
There's a whole like row of these.
Jesus.
21.
What is this crap?
These are 11 berries.
Do I know what they do?
Yeah, that's what
Oh,
If
they-
you eat them raw, you gain a d6 plus 2 temporary hit points. Or you can make them into potions of healings or antidotes.
and get played.
or
I want to take some of the berries. Not all of them, but some of them. Like 10.
Unfortunately, they're not.
Okay.
Yep. So all of them. Okay.
So those are the
Oh,
only 2
hopefully
plants?
there's a
And they
limbus
heal
plant in there. It's got
1d
limbus berries on it.
1d6 plus.
Plus 2. Well, they don't heal it, they give you temporary hit points.
Oh,
Yeah, 10 hit points, right.
well, that's even
Brewed
better.
in potion of healing.
Oh, luck leaf.
Okay.
I read it. I was too fast.
Well, don't say it again.
Yeah.
Here's another one.
Guess that plant.
19.
This is luck leaf.
It's luck leaf.
Luckweed?
Luck leaf.
Luckweed.
You can brew these into potions that give you a luck point. There looks to be about 12 of them.
So definitely marijuana leaf.
Yep.
I feel
Now,
like
do I need the whole plant or just the leaf?
You need the whole plant.
How many are there?
There's 12.
I'll take 4.
The getting over the felony mark was 2. Sorry. Yep, you've now made it to death sentence. Sorry.
Okay. How much time is this taking?
Not a whole lot of time, maybe to do all of this, probably like a minute or so.
Okay, let's continue, please.
Rose by any other name.
Mm-hmm.
Rose grenade?
11.
You're not sure?
Hold the pin, find out.
But the red of it is kind of moving around the plant.
Ooh.
Blood bomb.
Are there just a bunch of blossoms?
Mm-hmm. There looks to be maybe 2 dozen. You don't have to know what they are to take them.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, well, you know something happens when they
Yeah.
Exactly.
I'll take
Blood
10.
bomb.
Oh. 10. They look like rose blossoms, so I'll just call them rose blossoms for right now. Okay.
Blood.
You see
Blood bombs.
what looks to be a row of maybe a dozen like carrot tops.
Would I recognize what they are? Are they carrots?
You have to roll.
You pull it
Let's
up.
see.
Here, I can show you kind of
Mandra
what the
carrots.
tops look like.
It's a purple
It's definitely
carrot.
discolored compared to normal carrots, but
It's a purple
Well,
carrot.
there are purple carrots. And there are
It's
yellow
true.
carrots and orange carrots.
White carrots.
Yeah.
yeah, you can
Black
make a
carrots?
nature check, see if you know what they
Okay,
are.
okay.
Okay, I will do something.
Purple.
Wait, so there's white and there has to be black.
18.
These are midnight carrots. And I'll show you what they look like.
Do I know what they do?
Yeah. You can eat them, you take damage, but you gain dark vision. Or you can brew them into necrotic resistance or poisons.
Sleep with poisons. Getting some of those pepperoids.
There's a dozen.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take 4.
Take 10.
Staring at you.
Mine.
Take me.
Have I heard any noises or anything like that?
You would probably hear us getting ready to leave.
I'll keep going.
Just need extra supplies from
Grasshoppers real quick.
Yeah.
You see a grouping of these.
Drug.
Drug.
I've zoomed in on it best I could to keep the wording on it.
They're
16.
hand drugs.
16? What do you...
They're hand drugs. Because I believe so, but can't see.
You do know what these are. These are 5-finger flowers. Things that they do.
I thought of 5-finger like drugs. 5-finger flowers.
Ooh.
So you could, if you get enough of them, there's like 30 or so right here. You could make sleeping poisons.
Relaxing
Do
drugs.
I know how many it would take, or do I just need to
It
guess?
just depends
I
on how
need
well
one
you
of
do
those when
brewing them.
this is.
How many of them
Why?
are there so much?
So what?
How many of them are there?
About 30 or so.
I'll take 15.
15.
Yep, wacky weedus. That's next.
But
That's a relaxing drug, you know.
I feel much better.
you want to keep going?
Yeah, I'll do a couple more.
Alright,
Do you want
fine.
them?
I can catch up to them pretty quick. So.
You're outside the city, right?
Yeah.
Pulling
Yeah,
their
they're like-
So you don't even know what's going on.
No. I'm talking to him.
You don't even know
You do
what's
nature
going
and survival
on.
and stuff, don't
Just a sec.
Am I going too far?
I'm
Do
going
we
to
need to
cancel.
stop this?
No, there's one more. I just can't
Okay.
find it. May have gotten
I'm just gonna go with it.
lost.
Okay.
Don't make
Kidding me,
you?
every
I get it,
time.
but there's nothing that says that he can't use some visibility.
I know.
He's beating me every time. It's like he's reading my mind.
The thoughts of delicious.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I cannot find it. So instead,
Okay.
you see a bottle of wine
A bottle of wine?
sitting inside there.
Gendry?
Can I read what the label says?
It is an Elvish,
I speak Sylvan.
so
It's different.
not quite. Something
Bring it to
about
me.
celebratory.
Bring it to me. I'll probably read it.
No, I'll leave it. He was a good guy. That's why I'm not taking all his plans.
Just
Most.
Not even most. I mean, I only took half and sometimes less than that.
He's gonna know this.
Yeah.
So.
Hey, you heard him. He said, "Take what you need and leave."
Yeah.
He said the bird did it.
damn you, Vernon!
I'm gonna let you stay here again.
Took no plans.
Nothing else, huh? No office, no. Okay.
Wine and elements.
There's a lot of marijuana.
Take it.
Lots.
I'm not interested.
And the hatch that leads
I'm
down
not
to the
interested.
metal lab.
I'm not interested in
Oh yeah, that's another thing. Is there anything on the floor?
Investigation check.
Investigation check, seemingly.
The Lord stoned out of his gourd.
21.
Hand me that.
Hey, man.
Hand me that wine, dude.
Celebrate.
You do find a loose tile.
A loose tile. I will pry it up.
Oh, look, it's last word that was here. Over my voice.
Uh-huh.
I better tell Maya about this.
Alright, I gotta switch to a different folder. Here it is. Nope, wrong folder.
What do you find there? Blood.
Ah, there it is. Can you find a vial?
Stephon.
Can I tell what it is?
Arcana check.
Oh, I cannot show.
It's a vile.
19.
19. This is midnight poison.
Midnight poison.
How many vials are there?
Just one vial.
Do I know what that does?
Yes.
Midnight Caverns, it might be the same thing.
It requires being ingested, but at the stroke of midnight, the poison activates. They have to make a DC 20 Constitution saving throw, or they take 20d6 poison damage.
Ow. That's an assassination tool for sure.
Stephanica?
Somehow our old game jumped into this game.
Yeah.
What's this lord up to? Hmm?
I'll take it.
No, Stefan.
I'll put the tile back.
Now, shouldn't you just take half of it?
Where's he gonna store it?
Yeah. Here, I'll hold the other part in my cheek. Now, is there a table or something that I know he will see when he comes in?
Yeah, the same one that the wine is on. There seems to be some tools and like mortar and pestle and kind of stuff.
I will leave 20 gold pieces.
Okay.
Thank you for all the stuff you gave me.
That covers 1/6,000th.
It's the thought that counts.
Been bro.
Why
paid
did
for
you
it,
take the
what the hell?
blood bombs?
Well, you never know when we're going to need to come back.
Mm-hmm.
Same with the rogue in the other town. That's why I gave him his 200 gold back. You know, you can have what's yours,
Mm-hmm.
but don't take what's mine.
Where do you think these verdants get their poison?
Huh? What did you say? I'm sorry.
The verdant, stray bulk, and where do you think they get their poison?
Well, there you go.
Oh,
The door. You said the door was locked.
Mm-hmm.
So locked from the inside.
It is. Yeah.
I want to examine it for traps or anything.
Okay, make an investigation check. It is just like a latch that comes over.
Yeah, but I still want to be safe. You're an evil man.
Oh, it has the contact midnight poison on it. Sorry.
18.
Oh.
18.
There is a silvery string that wraps around the latch.
No. How difficult would it be to climb back out the way I came in?
It would be a decent jump, but you could try. Athletics.
No, I bet you would those extra 10-quarter boots.
Lump.
Running jump.
16?
What's your strength in total?
14.
Yeah, that would get you there.
Okay.
There's the first, right?
Now the key will be climbing back down.
silently.
Yes.
but not deadly.
You see Kane in the window outside of the house.
Yeah.
So we'll try that. I will climb down. What are you doing again?
I see you
This is actually
again.
acrobatics.
Acrobatics. Okay.
Matter of like sliding down.
22. Awesome.
We're gonna make Kane into Mr. Popo from Night Bridge. Hi. So they're staring. Hi.
Every time something goes missing, it's Kane.
I am going
It's off in the
to
distance. Hi.
head back over the wall and head back to get my horse.
Okay.
Do I need to make any rolls?
Stealth check.
Okay.
Meyer, were you wanting to stay here? or
27.
Rest or go? Okay, you start heading back very stealthily. We need to make stealth checks to move through the city.
Towns around the city. Oof. That is 11.
No, you're dragging the third leg hard today.
Well, can't always be 19s. Yeah, I'm
I,
not doing good.
I think I wasted your 19s.
They didn't do super great either, unfortunately.
Okay.
So 2 guards approach. Like, hey, where you going? Sure, welcome back. I caught this one. I'm bringing him back to Helsing.
Pretend like I'm lashed.
Make a deception check.
Yay. That is 23.
Oh,
Yeah. No, don't take me back there.
chain noises.
You're stray bolts looking back, you're like,
Minor illusions.
Yeah.
It's got a straight jacket on.
Yeah.
he's a wild one, be careful.
Alright, but careful, don't let him get away. Will do. Wow. And you continue on your way?
Yeah, I'll ham it up when we have stuff like that. If I can use minor illusion to help myself, I probably will.
You eventually do make it to the mines, but we're gonna have to sneak in there. There's only 2 guards, so we can probably just slip right past them.
Yeah.
We could probably just slip right past them. Well, you probably can. They rolled a 4.
I got 11.
Alright, welcome to the mines. They're not too concerned with people going in. This thing's coming out.
Yeah. All right.
Alright. Stefanico. You get to the gates.
Oh, will I get there for him?
I mean, you could probably walk right through since you're not like running or anything.
Okay, well, then I figured that since I'm by myself, that I had something in case they did, but they're not going to bother me, and I'll just go through.
But
Okay, now, first, to the dumpster. Is it still there?
it is.
I'll look around. Is anyone noticing me?
Perception check.
Yes, 5 guards are there just waiting for it. Oh no, no.
12.
Doesn't seem to be. Open the dumpster. Kane's sitting there.
He's got a window in his hands, like it.
I'll take it out.
Want this?
Okay. Now, back to the gate.
There are 4 guards still stationed there.
Do I recognize any of them?
Nope.
Are there other people going in and out?
Mhm.
Are they stopping anyone?
No, doesn't look like it. Make a Act casual check.
Nonchalance check.
It's like general charisma check.
Yep.
8.
What you got in that bag?
It's a gift for a friend.
Perception check.
It is.
I mean, it is,
Well, that's
but
fine. Yeah.
21.
alright, you have a good day.
Thank you, sir.
Awfully furry, isn't it?
Go find my horse. Is it still there?
Mm-hmm. You do see a man walking away going,
Get horse here. Good boy. Yes.
Good boy.
I'll untie the horse and get on, and I will head north.
Oh, yeah, fine. I might as well contact Austin.
So you're in Kings.
Oh yeah. Do I know
nope.
where you're at?
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't think so.
I was going to contact Austin to see where they came from. I was letting to see if you were safe to contact you. Austin, are you there?
Yeah, I'm still losing at every game with Go Fish with
I'm
Gus.
important right now.
It's annoying.
West gate, I have just exited. I may have thought a while ago. Can you give me coordinates or location, general idea where your location is?
We're behind the Church of Imiter.
We're down the Church of Imiter.
Which direction is that? South, north,
West.
west?
West.
I'll start making my way there. I will see if I can contact Monaco, and we'll try to meet you there.
Wait, could Gus speak through this and stone Chris's mind?
No, he spoke through you.
Oh.
One.
West.
West.
Why did I say that?
I want to tackles to Monaco's. And you like that, yeah.
You just hear some tap 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 right next to your ear. Huh?
So I'm hoping you can hear it.
Can I?
Mhm.
Yeah. What's up?
Are you safe?
Yeah, I'm heading north on Willow.
Alright, apparently,
On
Austin and
Willow
Gus
Street?
are to the west, just outside town behind the church. I'm on my way to meet them. We'll gather ourselves, start heading north to that cave.
I'll meet you there.
Alright, see you then.
So Gus, do you have any chats?
I don't have any cars left. I ate them all.
Yeah, delicious.
How long is it?
I thought the queen might have a brain.
Not too long. The Church of Imiter
I haven't
outside the
learned
gates
much
is
from
pretty
this
big.
card.
Except
Once you
paper has no mind.
Once she catches up with us all. Alright, so the idea is that the 24-hour Myers is to contact us within the cave. It'll take 2 days full to get through, apparently. We are going to head north to the entrance, and if I do not hear back from them within the first 24 hours, I'm going to go into the cave and start looking for them myself.
I thought you said you were gonna kill us.
If they don't come back out, I will go in there and try to. I am going to kill them. I will track them down if I have to.
Jeez, what
Is this like the movie Taken 4?
I don't know where you are. I don't know what you look like. I will find you.
I don't have a certain set of skills.
And I don't know certain set of skills.
I have a certain set of janitorial skills.
I
know,
could
just like-
scrub your ass clean.
I'm gonna wipe you from the system.
Nice. Wipe you from
Kills people with a plunger.
Hey, is that what works?
Yes, I have another way for people to remove Ziggles, right? Right?
Alright, we'll start making our way there when everyone's ready.
Ready? I'll never be. Go see it on the cards, though.
We're
We'll
gonna
have
have.
them. Wait a minute, where are... Go station all the cards.
The old magic trick, you know.
I will return your cards.
Oh, please.
Here you are.
Was it the vial-covered jack?
Will you please get like
Let me shuffle this into the deck and see if you can guess
How
which
is... Oh my god. I gotta get out of that... Stop getting in trees.
He wishes he was a bird.
Wait, how do you know that?
Change me, master.
I can talk to him.
So we'll start making our way. Gus, how do we make our way for the... Wait, I have a particular question.
Gus.
I I'm fearing what will happen when we do find your people and they are a very violent group. You won't have much control of yourself if you rejoin them, will you?
I believe I would have already if I could.
Well, the problem is,
So as far as I know, my people our reach goes far.
I guess the question is, if there is a chance you reconnect with them somehow, I guess your free will to choose will be gone.
Not necessarily. I will be part of them, and they will not only hear me, but I will hear them.
I guess the question is, I don't know exactly why your people attacked us. I don't know if it's just the internet.
Let me show you.
Territory that we're supposed to be into our communication, or that just people are just naturally like that. So my worry is, do we have to fear that you might be taken over by your people and try to hurt anyone?
When and if I go back to them, I will tell them that you helped me. And that should go far, I believe.
They will only eat half of it. We call it the Stefanico rule.
I can't judge your people. I have no idea what
We will leave you 20 gold
transpired on
pieces and take half of your gold.
I will tell you that
Not half.
We'll replace it.
You'll be fine.
A little bit of that.
regardless of that, if my people did anything to offend you or insult you, please understand it was not intentional.
Take half and then a little
I mean,
less.
we're always came in peace, and I don't know what transpired between your leader and ours, but it was probably, hopefully, a misunderstanding.
The last thing I remember being connected was being in battle.
That would most likely have been with us, but I don't know why it said that there was.
Because my villagers will eat anybody if they want to.
Again, that
We were under attack.
that's not good. We wouldn't have shot first. That's really against the cat, and we would have known better than that. Okay. If anything is the current captain of the ship and that's for my people, I do apologize and ask for forgiveness if it was something we did. I know that won't go far, but that is the best I can do with my current position.
It's okay. They already thank you.
Again, you have to understand how I'm looking at this from my perspective. I was trapped. I have no idea what happened up on the deck. I know my security officer beat cheeks and left. I have no idea if he was already tainted before or after. If he did something stupid,
Yeah, but you know that he walked the captain off the bridge.
I know. I knew he was walking away with the captain, but they separated and he got to a ship and left. But I don't know if the tadpole was on him before then or after. Because again, he could have just done that.
And after.
So I have to. I can't make an assumption whether he attacked him because I have nothing to
Oh,
go
well,
off of.
but, Cordell.
Yeah. There's only so much I can go off of, unfortunately, here.
That and it's just caught down. What one is to expect? He's a jerk.
Well, again, set the mind flare and instead the rest of this affecting the mind. And again,
You don't know?
I don't know. That's why I have to do what I can to make a connection with Gus right now.
Let us mind meld.
Let's not.
Seriously, do it.
I already got enough going on in my head right now. I don't need more people in there.
So do I encounter anything or anyone on my way to the cave?
Oh,
The people outside the walls seem a lot different than the people inside.
what can we
It's a lot
saw?
more humans and elves, half elves.
What else?
But they almost seem not to be under the law of what's inside the walls. It's like they have their own guards out here, their own people.
Speaking of which, I take
Not
off
more
my
calm
disguise.
out
Do,
here.
do I notice anyone paying me any attention?
Not really.
Seriously, we should probably take off our disguises.
Let's get out of town first, then we'll worry about that. We want to make sure that we're not being
Yeah, I
more still.
might just want to keep it the whole time, just in case.
Yeah. We still don't know
There's
how
some people that like when you pass by on your horse, like, lovely day, sir.
To you as well.
Nice horse you out there.
Thank you.
Yeah, real shame if someone stole it.
Speaking of which,
I don't think Willow would allow anyone to see it.
Yeah, real shame if someone ate him.
or
So-
spring.
Do the people here that we're walking to, is there a general sense that they're freer, they're happier?
They seem happy out here. Like,
There seems to be substantially less death squads out here.
I mean, if they do.
you would see an occasional like orc or bugbear.
Bugbear.
This is like a generally almost completely different city.
Dog man is more or less.
Does anyone look like they might have been a miner at one point?
Well, sure.
This is weird. This is a very drastically different shift.
So how much time is it going to take me to get there?
You're already kind of riding that way, so maybe an hour.
To get to this cave?
Oh, so you're still heading to the cave.
We're all heading together.
Yeah.
We're
Oh,
heading
that's
together.
right.
Oh, so funny. Go there you are.
Probably
A couple days too.
no.
Oh,
I mean, you get to climb some, like not real steep, but so maybe 8-ish hours.
Are there like villages along the way, or it's just a...
You guys kind of get out of the town within the first like hour.
Okay. Yeah.
You have a dog almost.
Have we all met up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
The dog armor.
Yes.
Dog armor. Well, you know, I had to get it out of Hawk.
What?
It cost me money to get it.
We did leave it there.
Yeah.
There's no telling you. Blackcliff, I took it, and I didn't see Thomas there, but
It cost me 125 gold to get it out of Hawk. I figured you would want it.
It's partially my fault. Let me help. He hands you a silver piece.
well, you almost lost 250. Well, how much did you pay for it? 250. You paid a lot for it, so I mean, you just paid to get Stefanica for the rest of it. I mean, better than not having it.
Do you want to count out what's in that bag and chest? that
Not
you
yet.
pulled out?
Not yet.
Are you going to pay him back? Or?
Are you going to be mad at me? I'm just playing with you. I'm playing a role.
I'm just confused why Gus gave me the silver piece. This is
Well, because he probably doesn't understand your monetary system.
Or he just doesn't have any.
Or that's all he has.
I'll let you have the dog.
No, I gotta figure. I'm trying to put it on. It's backwards. How did it get backwards? I have it on. How do I? This is complicated.
So he does have a 10% interest for AA.
No, I won't charge him.
You owe him then.
It just is the members of Duke who he charges extra.
I hate to see a grown elf cry.
Is he wrong?
I don't know. Well,
I got
again,
something for you.
Okay. You already got me way more than enough.
I'll give you this crystal ball of mind reading.
The dog armor makes
Oh,
white
what?
things.
It's
The dog armor makes white things armor set to 17.
I gave him the crystal ball of mind reading.
It's a ball.
it's a ball.
It's a wall.
This is a crystal ball of mind reading.
This is when you're taking the YouTube, right? You have these things. How does it work?
Well, you'll have to think real hard about it, and then it'll talk to you. That's what I guess. I don't know. I haven't tried.
All right, figure it out. Let's see what we get.
Something about scrying, and the who you're scrying on, you can detect their thoughts. And it has a DC of 17.
See,
So maybe you could watch Cordell and know what he's thinking.
well, we can try to find out if there is actually a tadpole, and they might be able to read it, might give us information about it.
Well, I figured if anyone would know what to do with this,
Okay.
besides me selling it, it would be.
Well, thank you, Fargo. We might be able to make use of this in court and actually make
Well, you
plans with
seem
this.
to be running into a lot of people who are deceptive.
Yes, unfortunately, I'm not very good at figuring them out.
Maybe this will help.
I appreciate it,
Now,
Fargo.
can you identify this? And I'll show him the dagger.
Give me a few minutes. While we're walking, I'll identify, use ritual to identify it. It's like 10 minutes, isn't it?
Yeah. This is a dagger of venom.
I knew it.
It gives a +2 bonus to attack and damage. And you can use an action to coat the blade in a thick black poison. That lasts a minute.
The last what?
1 minute.
Oh.
And anything you hit while that's going has to make a DC 16 Constitution saving throw or take 2d10 poison damage and become poisoned for a minute.
Is that continuing damage until they like pass a Constitution save or something?
No, this is the poison makes them
Or gives them the poison?
disadvantage on attack and ability check.
Be careful with this. It's very poisonous.
Yeah, really?
I will have you face my blade.
How are you?
Not quite like that. It could be, if we ever have to make that circumstance, it could be useful to sneak attack and probably put
Yes.
somebody down.
Yes.
Let's hope it never comes to that.
Yes.
Okay, so I wanted to attune to this crystal ball then, this shrine.
But that blade, you can only do that poison once a day.
What is shrine exactly?
I don't like spying.
So who are you scrying on?
How many people can I do a day?
It's just one time a day. Well, hold on. Let me look it back up. Orb.
Yeah, I am daggered out.
Yeah. I mean, you really are.
I'm up to 17 unique daggers.
I don't imagine we were like my planet's on Earth's
You're
security
walking around like machete.
walking to that security station like the Matrix.
No, you can use that as many times as you want.
Any backlash or anything like that?
No, it's just if the target saves, then
It takes 24 hours to try again.
it takes.
Okay.
Yeah, 24 hours.
Alright, well, we're going our way. Let's
I
see.
will concentrate on Cordell's brain slug.
Yeah. Let's start with Cordell. Come on.
Wisdom saving throw. Are you familiar with Cordell?
I mean, I know enough about him as a security guard, but I mean, I never personally engaged with him too much. But,
So I count that normal.
I mean,
Yeah,
Sure.
it's normal.
just normal, yeah.
Wisdom saving throw. 18.
And DC 16.
So nope, it does not work.
Mm.
Kind of feel it get pushed back.
Can I walk about his mind flare slug? Does that work as a separate person?
It's kind of the same. Same conscious at this point.
Alright,
Xander.
well, I don't need a reason to spy on Xander. Let's see. Myers Master. I only know him a little bit, but he's been in my head. Time for me to get back in his head.
Good idea. Tell him where you're at.
He already knows where I'm at. He's trying on me.
So you try it?
I'll try it.
immediately pushed back.
Yeah. Bing,
Oh.
no.
Now, let me ask you a quick question. Him having that, would that do the same thing if someone was trying to scry on him?
I don't
Would
think
that reflect?
What do you mean?
can't work
Him
in there.
being attuned to that crystal ball, would that protect him in any way? No, okay. Just curious.
That's fine. It's, I'm working on that here eventually. At level 10, I get the ability to make.
I mean, that way nobody can, like if you're trying to spy on somebody, they can't feedback
Yeah.
and find you.
According to him, they don't know. They just know someone's trying.
Okay,
And for this guy's knowledge, they even think I have this, so
that's true.
they wouldn't have any idea it's me. We're traveling, so this is just doing more traveling. Let's see. Kane. Let's see, Kane.
Well, scrying casting time's 10 minutes.
Okay, so
It's slowing your journey down. But
okay, I'll wait till we make camp. I'm not good at this thing.
I'll scout out a good camping area.
I'll go with him.
survival checks. What's this ball you have?
Right?
19? Okay.
Get it? 21.
Okay. Together you both find a nice kind of overhang on the mountains you can get up into. It's got a nice view.
Water source close?
Somewhat. There's a stream that kind of trickles down the mountain.
Yep.
Everyone he does is
Don't
Don Meyer.
you have tremendous water? Wait, did you just say that?
I'm not letting you know.
Yeah, we need a water source because he's got the.
Gander.
I've got all the water.
Yeah, you can share.
I'm not there
Meanwhile-
for the next 2 days.
Meanwhile, in the mines,
Ah,
I need to clean my
that's
nose.
right.
I guess I'll help everyone set up camp. I'm not sure.
Can you put it
Like,
in
any
that
bullshit,
transfer
man.
pouch?
I think you just.
Now, do I have the facilities?
I'd be out in a day if this was the decanter of endless grease.
While we're camping, I want to try to examine some of these plants that I have found and see what I can make from.
okay. You know what most of them do? You took some of the roses,
Roses.
Yes,
so you can try to figure out what they do.
will do. Investigation,
Nature.
nature,
My gracious.
12.
Well, okay. Still not enough.
Still not enough? Okay, I'll put those aside.
You could always eat one,
It's okay.
like Skyrim. You know, that's how you figure out how
Yeah.
things work.
You have to.
Give it to Gus.
How about the
Experience.
the 5-finger flowers?
Drugs.
It's essentially a sedative. Like you can try brewing some into into
I would like to
poison.
do that.
But not a poison, a potion. For certain somebody.
Potion? You grew it to a potion?
You can either make it a potion or a poison,
Make
depending on
it,
what stuff you add to it.
make it a potion for a certain someone who can't sleep.
My problem wouldn't, yeah, but mine would be a national curse. It would
Yeah.
help me.
I'll do a potion.
Make intelligence check plus your proficiency.
16.
You make a decent sleeping potion. It works like a second level sleep spell.
Just one potion?
You use up 2 of them.
How many did you grab?
I've got 15. Can I make a couple more?
Mhm.
Okay, will do. So that's 3. at 2 apiece, I've got 9. How about the carrots? Probably need to be boiled and.
Yeah, they take a bit more processing.
And they scream like lobsters.
Now, do I have time to do, I'm assuming I have time to do this.
Yeah.
Okay, now for the night.
Yeah.
I'll reload the gun and make sure everything's fixed. Give me a chance to.
Okay, Gus, let's restart at the game of Go Fish. Do you have anyone? Aces.
You haven't given me any cards yet.
Do you have any aces?
Still haven't given me any cards.
Ask Meyer to create a minor illusion of a deck of cards.
I will try, while I take a turn for each turn, I'll,
Gus, do you have
try
any
scrying on
tools?
the navigator. Again, normal casual, casual, Arthur Box.
Navigator.
Arthur. Okay, that's a 14.
That, you have a 16.
Okay, so you. Whoa, far out, dude. You see him
Mm-hmm.
in his area with his maps.
Okay.
Just kind of standing there,
I'm trying to be
looking
good.
over him.
And true now, I start to make it like I can feel something while I was checking on him. I'll make sure to do what I can to explain to him like feel what's going on. And I see it.
He seems to be the only person in there at the moment. But with the orb, you can hear his surface thoughts,
Okay.
which are stressed, tired, things of that nature. But if you want to dig deeper, you can. But he'll feel it if he succeeds.
I just want to watch for a little bit, see what happens. If I get an idea of what he's doing,
You can watch him for up to 10 minutes.
I'll do that. And see if I can get a general idea of what he's doing. My mention about the maps and correcting them and all that, I want to see if I find out exactly what he's doing with these maps.
He seems very focused on Runadon, the other continent. He seems to be charting out something. And he's like circling the map in a certain spot.
Thank you.
Now,
I think it should be here. Have to be here.
Now, would the places he's circling on the map mean anything to me? Would I like recognize where he might be? What are you trying to look for?
It's a little ways off from where you
Perhaps,
woke up.
or
Yeah.
where I woke up, or so. I'm assuming I'm smart enough. Because what he's saying, surface thoughts, stress. Can I get the sense that he might be looking at it? I can make a roll with the general telescope, see if he might be looking for the ship.
That's up to you to decide. It's not really a roll. Either that or you can try to go into his thoughts.
I don't want to risk it right now. Until I have a better idea what's going on. But I think that's what I'm hearing. It's got to be around here somewhere. I mean, he's stressed. He's obviously trying to look for something, and it's in this area that where I woke up. That I remember.
A little ways off, but yeah.
Okay. I will disconnect. I'm just gonna disconnect.
Any results from the carrots?
Make another check. Intelligence plus proficiency. And are you aiming for poison or like a curative kind of?
Poison, 16.
16. You use 2 carrots and you create the sleepless poison. It requires to be ingested, but whenever they eat it or drink it, however you've made it, essentially they cannot recover hit points by sleeping, and they have to roll 17, DC 17, or suffer point of exhaustion during sleep.
Wow, let me write this down.
Yeah.
I will now try to scry out on Kane. Like he's doing
So
this.
I'm gonna get 2 doses out of 4 carrots, correct?
Yeah. Pain. 18.
It'll pass.
Scry on Meyer.
Thought about that. I actually want to scry on what's his
That way
name?
we can transition to what he's doing.
Stray bulk.
Straight walk. Oof, that's an 8.
Yeah, so I'll scry to him.
I feel like something's looking.
I just want to.
Meanwhile,
Meanwhile.
we're traveling through the caves. Should be over this way.
Feeling corkless.
Yeah, sad.
So, I turned to the blue small version. So, who are you?
She kind of looks at Stray Bulk. I am Alex.
Alex? Write that down.
Alex, the my age, attractive version.
Alex, blue
Stray bulk.
skinned virgin.
Surface motion right now. Surface sauce.
Worried. Kind of
Short.
upset.
I can't see a distance about what.
Now without digging deeper. You can just get real basic level.
I understand. I'm just trying to.
Dig deeper. Dig deeper.
What's Meyer's? Okay,
How about the luck leaves?
you can play around with them. But we're gonna keep going with Meyer real quick.
Okay.
So, how old are you?
About 26-ish, 27 years. Cycles.
26 or 27? That's good. Okay, so did you pop in with Stray Bulk? So he's your family.
My brother.
Oh, okay. Alright. I came into the world with two others named Blighter and Hunter. Those were the names given them by this Rock Sasha that beat us all the time. But
And now Kirsten
I'm
beats us.
free now.
I don't know what
He's
that
a friend
is.
of mine. It's an infernal tiger creature who in general is really badly tempered. Except for when he's cursed. And then he's good for a little bit.
You hear in your head, sounds like someone I know. Towards Stray Bulk.
Oh, I'll look back and it's just like curmudgeon. I kind of got that right away. I'll say that in a ring. Yeah. Okay. Share a quick laugh.
I heard that.
So, have you been down in the mines before like this?
No, not really.
Okay. Because this is new to me, and I should probably pay more attention for my maps, but I've got this great one. So now that we're scrolling through here, I got a good landmark that should help direct us really well, unless Stray Bulk here knows.
Oh, he's been down here a lot. Yeah. I usually stay at home and make him poisons, potions, things he needs.
Oh, that's where you're picking those herbs. Wow, okay. That's great. Okay.
What's there today?
I do maps. I do maps, I don't do potions.
I'm a mapper.
Everybody has something they're good at.
Right, and
Stray Bulk is good at sneaking around and hurting people.
Oh, well,
That's enough talking. We gotta keep it down in case there's anything around here.
okay. Well, in any event, I'm trying to make a census of all the bird that I can find. And so far, I know of a few. Well, actually more than a few now. 5. That's pretty good.
You're here in your head. Stray Bulk said that some people came by and was looking for Verdun like us, and they were very mean.
There you go. Oh, I'll say that back in her brain. Was it this elf? And did they have? And I'll make the symbol. Like have this symbol. They were mean. I guess it's just our lot in life. I don't
We had to
understand.
hide from them.
Wow. Seriously? Do you know who this elf is?
Mm-mm. But they were going to pay for us.
I'm gonna ask something. Have you ever heard the name Fergus Trollbuster? Okay. Just curious. If you hear that name, don't go anywhere near him.
Okay.
Now he's over in the other continent, but you ever hear that name, go the other direction. Any idea where the elf was coming from or going?
Stray Bulk knows more. He's the only one who talked to her.
Stray Bulk. I'll think in his head, because he asked us to be quiet.
So you're just watching them quietly move through the tunnel.
Yeah.
A couple like
Interior voice.
Now, when he talks in the Stray Bulk, can I hear Meyer talking to him?
Oh, that's fair.
I guess. Yeah, technically. Yeah.
Okay.
Just be on the surface.
Sure. I'll ask him. Can you please tell? And I'm thinking in his brain, not talking out loud. He was nice enough to remind us. Can you please tell me what you can about the elven woman? You said you told Alex you need to stay away and hide. Can you tell me more? Please.
Persuasion check.
Seven? With a one?
Wait, you rolled a one?
Listen, it's better you don't know anything. They weren't good people. And it's better you don't associate yourself.
I don't intend to associate, but if I don't know what I'm supposed to
You
avoid,
hear his responses.
Okay, but what would his actual emotion be?
Bit fearful.
So when he's asked a question, he does respond in a fearful way to that question.
how about at least tell me this? What did this person look like so I can avoid them at all costs? Can you at least tell me that?
He did show you before. I'll pull it back up. Because he does have minor illusion.
Okay. Oh, cool.
Are you very sure you want the rocks?
I mean, well, he's gonna have
Was minor illusion burden?
I think it's a magic spell, but I mean, rogues can use it, or maybe magic users can use it.
That's what she looked like.
Ooh, dang.
Quick question.
Keep keeping an eye on them boobies,
On
you-
what?
on her boobies.
See these pictures?
There's an eye on her boobies.
Meyer showed us a picture of the
Oh, yeah.
seer that went to see you. Wasn't it? Can I remember what she looked like? Top of my head.
It's definitely not that.
Yeah, the seer was a little crazier,
I know. I'm just wondering
if I recall correctly. But not a bad idea. Okay, and she was terribly unkind.
Yes.
Unkind enough that you...
This is here.
There we go, yeah.
Okay, but so I was just looking to see if there's any. She has the same markings, so from what I can tell, no. Okay.
Unkind enough that you hid Alex.
Well, considering that she made you all that.
She had a group with her, and they weren't too kind of us saying no.
Did they have burden with them? No, they were just after burden.
As far as I know.
And somehow you escaped her?
Hid.
Oh, you hid. You just saw her and hid.
After talking to her. It was in the middle of the street. She wasn't just gonna grab me, I guess.
Oh. and they just left?
Let's not talk about this.
When this thing ends, I'm gonna try to do Meyer next.
Okay. You talk to. I know you don't want to talk about this, but I'm going to say one more thing. You can at least listen. You don't have to respond, but you can listen. And I'm going to pay careful attention. Pay careful attention to his reactions and like that. You talk to her in the street. She and her people left. And that was it.
Insight check.
Can I get an idea of the service loft?
Definitely fear.
Meyer?
The
It's
question.
not my day for these.
Answer.
Not no one this time, but. Okay. All right. Okay.
Your scrying would run out.
Yeah, I won't go ahead and do Meyer next.
Meyer.
What
Roll
am I
the
doing?
wisdom save.
Trying on me?
Sure.
The way I'm rolling. What'd you say? Wisdom?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. So that's 22.
Nuh-uh. Didn't say the magic word.
It is. Meyer. You said the magic word.
Yep, you didn't have my safe word there. Sorry.
No.
Okay. So I'll turn back to Alix and say he's inner-brain. He is scared of that person. Did you ever see him again, or hear of them coming back?
Well, we hid for about 2 weeks. After that,
Okay. Okay. Well, I'm making the symbol that's on my hand. I was told that this was a sign from, well, it was a really strange encounter. I'll make it go away at this point. I have it on my hand, and I have this hat that came to me from this being that I think he wanted me to have, and said that, well, I'm chosen. And that I'm and that I'm here to do works. Now I think finding the burden is part of it. But there's something else. And I've started to find something else actually about it. And that's something called the orrery of the wanderer. Now, I don't know if
what's
these...
an orrery?
That's a really good question. I think it has something to do with birds.
Mm.
It's a joke. At any rate, I found out that something called a moon elf, which I haven't seen before, on some other version of a world, has it. And I don't know how you get to different worlds, but a moon elf has it. You ever hear anything, somebody say orrery? That's part of what I'm here to do.
I'll listen. I don't go out much.
Okay, but you know, you can listen. And for whatever reason, I don't understand, this elf person is terrible, so stay away. Why didn't you grow up?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I don't know why I didn't either.
Maybe it has something to do with mean people.
With what?
Mean people.
I'm gonna guess.
My brother's mean, but he looks after me.
my family looked after me, and I just put myself in ways to get beaten. So that's really good. Kept them from getting beaten sometimes. Got a boyfriend?
What's that?
I don't know. What's a girlfriend?
Is your wife a goer? She's like 30 grand.
Sister go, right?
Nudge, nudge. Nods as good as a wink to a blind bat.
Now, if we make it out of these mountains, and I were to give you a future talk box where we could talk to one another from long distances away, would you take it?
I guess so.
Awesome.
Long distance?
Yeah, the rates, I'm sorry, but you know. And I calculate, so.
I'm not sure how we're gonna make this work long distance.
Like this one, I can talk to my family who are across the ocean. And the ocean is the worst thing. It's horrible. It's the worst thing imaginable. Don't go on the ocean.
Oh man, I
I
can't
swam
wait
in a
to.
lake.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out where when the next boat ride comes. I can't wait to get back on the sea. Race. Gonna be a captain hat.
I like taking baths, and I like little spring pools. But much more than that, it's horrible.
Like a pond?
No. No, something about 6 inches deep. That's it. Not much more than that.
What do we come to talk about?
What about
Gated.
a deep river?
No. Don't even know what a river is. Never seen it.
What about a deep, tiny little trickle stream?
We'll drown.
Alright.
Something
So,
that is
I suppose at some point I have to, you know, keep the conversation lighter and fluffier and probably pay more attention.
Yeah, and on that note, make a stealth check.
Okay. Hide a fish. Hide a
And you'll hear stray bulk in your brain. Be a little careful coming through this spot.
Well, 11.
Okay.
I'm not the Baron.
Inspires.
I would have added 16 to that roll.
Hey,
Passing
man.
through an area where there's like an overhang that just goes down into something, like almost nothingness. As you're walking through, you kind of, and a bit of rocks fall down. It's like, hide, hide, hide.
Against wall.
Make another stealth check.
Okay.
All
Drums. No, there's
Nah.
no drums in the deep.
7.
You sure you don't have that?
Okay, what is the rock type and stuff like that? Take a quick look around.
There's
Rock
stalagmites and some stalactites. But
Okay, I create a
heights.
mites basement, tights, top. So
mites, think of M.
Yeah.
Tights is a T if you're hanging upside down.
There we go. I'll create a stalagmite and kind
What
of
about stalagmites?
hunker
You need
into
stalagmites.
it.
You need your mic to hang up. Stalactites.
No, stalactites hang down, stalagmites go up.
Yeah. Mites are in the basement. Tights are
So
in the
instead
ceiling.
of
That's how I roll.
stealth, this goes off your save DC then. Technically. Just a second.
What can you do?
Okay.
Got it. Message received. Bye.
There it is.
Just take the staff.
Suddenly, in the distance, you see a light and a bunch of little people just being chased by a horde of goblins. And look at those guys.
You see 4 of these things come up. You kind of search around for a second.
I think they're bricks or wells.
And just fly back down.
They came up out of the cave.
Mhm.
when we disturbed the.
Are we in the cave?
No,
Yeah, you-
the verdants, just us verdants.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say, I didn't think we made it there.
No, we're
Just
outside
the-
the
we're,
cave
we're
waiting.
just the verdants.
Oh, okay.
Um,
We're on meet them.
I think we're good. Careful.
I say anything, not the stealthy thing, I'm sorry.
Get us. That man can go into the rocks like a submarine.
But I've used the stalagmite trick before.
Worked out pretty well.
Can you do something about that third leg though? It's causing a lot of racket.
Yeah. Yeah.
That dragging
Why
sound.
is there a bell on it?
Prince? So,
Cause it's a ding-a-ling.
Yeah.
Sirius said there was something called a Prince Albert. I had to try it.
I used a cowbell.
Alright, but you travel a bit further. And there is this very small hole you have to fit through. It requires an acrobatics check to kind of crawl
Okay.
through it.
Alright. Well,
This is a little
I
idea.
can
what to deal
attempt
with
that. Acrobatics. A little stealthy there and dexterous 19.
Not too hard to get through.
Okay.
But once you do, there is a like small pond almost of water. And there is a way it's flowing out of the caves. You can rest here for the night.
Oh, thank the Lord. I mean, I like to be clean, but I don't like water all that much.
Don't go in that water.
It's bad.
Take a look. And you go over there and look down into it, and you see these jellyfish-like creatures
Oh.
trying to translucent.
Oh, I want to go there
And
now.
you don't want to get stung by those.
Oh. Oh. They sting? Alright, I get the rock end of my spear out and I put it in the water.
What's the sting?
Just kind of float and just pop into it and float backwards.
Okay, alright. Okay. Alright, well, I'll get out my tent and gear. I mean, I've got all kinds of gear. And I'll do my little trick with some.
And they're just kind of standing there watching you. You got a lot of stuff.
Well, when you have to travel the world, you have to have a lot of stuff. And I lay out the two-person tent, and I think I've got a piece of canvas and some other stuff, and roll out a bedroll, and you name it.
Stray Bulk pulls out.
Huh?
Stray Bulk pulls out a hammock and hangs it.
Okay, all right. I'll get out my string and a couple of little stakes and things like that, and show them the little trick with the string and the bells. And
I usually just use a spell, but that works too.
huh? Spell? What spell?
The alarm spell. I
don't
have
know
some
that
magic.
spell. Oh, awesome. I have a little bit myself, but really not much. Miss Orc. Well, we gotta rest first.
Something keeps like messing with your hair. I'm not sure what it is.
Oh, gotcha.
Why is my hair wet?
Look, keeps sticking in my ear too. What's going on? Can you see anything? No. There's probably some weird bug life on your world that's just attached to me, I'm sure. Leeches.
Wait, Gus.
Probably.
Wait. Does Meyer have pork? Pork?
Nothing.
Bugs in here must be huge.
So yes, rest sounds good. Rest
Bugs are
sounds good.
huge. They have the biggest bugs.
I'm sure.
Do you contact?
Oh, yeah, 24. Yeah, Well,
As
who
we-
is scrying on me?
I don't know. I'm trying.
Trying to.
Maybe it's your master.
It could have been. Yeah, I'll reach out. This is the future box I was talking to you about. Future talk box, you press a button and then you talk into it. When you talk into it, on the other side, somebody has another future talk box. And they hear what we're saying. You're hearing what we're saying, by the way.
Yeah.
As I'm explaining this.
I hear your fingers up on the button.
Yeah, I'm showing it to Alex.
It's so interesting.
It's kind of neat. It took me a little bit to understand because this is technology. It's not
What's
exactly
technology?
magic.
So like, alchemy?
No,
No.
no, it's some kind of weird human future from the god stuff.
Engineering.
Why does it have to be human?
I don't know. But it came from Sirius, and this is how you use the future talk
It
box.
came like out of him?
It's funny you say that. He has this bag that he reaches into all the time that's right in front of him, and he's doing this, and things happen.
Yeah, he smiles a lot while he's doing it.
Technology!
So,
Maybe I don't want one.
well, maybe wash it first.
Maya, are you alright?
Oh, yeah, we're fine.
We're outside the-
We've decided to take a rest once we made it through this squirmy little way into this kind of cavern where there's water and a stream, and the water has these stinging, floating, luminous things.
Jellyfish.
That's the word.
Jellyfish. Right. Don't get stung by them.
Yeah, that's what I was told too. I didn't care for my staff, so
It kind of comes over to you. Can I borrow that?
yeah.
She watches, she scoops one out with it. And she drops it on the ground.
What's going on? Maya, what's going on? Are you alright?
Yeah, no, I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine.
We're outside the cave. We made camp.
Puts her
Okay.
mortar
We've got a
down.
while. Got a while to go.
Oh, we'll be waiting.
And remember how I tried that stalagmite trick a long time ago with those dwarves?
Yes?
I had to do that, and some brain creatures came out of a out of a
Not
cavern.
Tony.
And looked
You don't
around. Some brain creatures. You know what I mean?
Maya, you're making me very nervous. What are you finding in there?
Well, again, we kind of stumbled a little bit. You know, some rocks fell into this cavern, and up came these floating, tendrily brain creatures with like a beak.
You look over and Alex is grinding it up now.
Mr.
That
Sh-
is the sound of a jellyfish being.
Squished. Got you.
Mercilessly.
Why are you squishing it? I'm not even going to ask. Mr. Straybulk, if you can hear me, are these things related to the mind flares in the area?
Yes, the flying ones, yes.
Are they extremely dangerous?
I've killed a few. They're not super dangerous, but they call out to the others, so they're essentially scouts, if I had to guess.
Are you safe where you're at?
Yeah, they won't come in here.
Right.
We've made it through the most dangerous areas. There's still one or two other areas, but it should be good.
If there are any dangers of you becoming in a situation where you're in desperate need of help, please let us know. We will come in to try to assist.
Don't think you'll fit.
That bad, huh? Shit. Good luck
Yeah,
in
we
that.
found that right away, just getting in here. It was
All right. I hate these useless damn bugs. Just do your best.
Maya, is Cork with you?
no. I sent him with Gus to help. Have you not seen him?
No.
I have a pretty good idea where he's at.
Oh, so that's what's.
I have.
I've been without Cork for a while now.
Oh, don't worry. I think he's perfectly fine right now.
Well, he's not with me, so I'm just gonna imagine up another one.
Suddenly, Corp's gone. No, he's trying to come in. He doesn't want to go back.
That one's. Oh yes, when you summon another one, the other one goes away.
Yep.
I don't care. He's not here. I just make another one.
Right.
He's here, all right.
Well, he was here. He apparently is gone now.
You got some sulfur in your hair.
My hair on fire at the moment, just crackling. Yep. All three of you, please stay safe. Is there any supplies we can send you that you could be make of use?
How?
The bags. I hear you those bags.
That's right. The bag that you can put a small thing in.
Yes.
That's
I mean, if you
right.
have some gold.
I do.
You have to get, you can't turn on the water. You fit it in there.
How will that help?
Right.
I didn't say it would help.
You need anything that can actually be useful to you.
What was
Oh,
that?
gold, absolutely.
What was that bag called? I don't think I wrote it down.
Transporter bag.
Transporter bag? Okay, I better write that. Is this an attuned thing?
No.
Is it just
No,
a
it's
transporter bag?
just
It's kind of like a bag folding, just works
Yeah.
different.
but it's connected between, but it's also smaller.
Like, can you-
Right,
can you-
it's very small
I
space.
mean, you were just asking how something would be useful to me. Gold definitely would be.
No, no.
I hope you would try to navigate the cave and get my route.
Motivation.
Does anyone have a goal for motivation? Put one in, Oz. You owe the team.
What?
A gold piece.
Maybe,
I dropped
maybe
water
5.
piece.
Do you have 5 to make sure the wire gets through correctly?
It could become the gold piece, you never know.
Oh, that's right. We had that whole thing where it turned into a copper and a silver and a whatever. Yeah, okay.
Gold and platinum.
Yeah.
How about one for right now? It's in Myers to be able to pull out of his bag. We'll see about the rest.
I want to help. It's a button.
And a button.
Okay, I reach in and pull out a button.
And a gold coin.
Oh, those are for me.
You asked for a button?
No, but you never know when you're going to lose one.
There should be a gold coin in there too.
Oh, yeah, I gave a stray ball for the gold.
Alright.
No, you gave him the button.
No. I'll put the button back in the bag.
Just be careful. We'll be here outside the cave.
Oh,
If
yeah.
we can assist in any way, we'll know.
We're gonna take a rest.
We'll,
Take a
We're
rest.
fine, Dad.
we're going to watch the area, make sure no one comes up here that can cause problems.
All right.
Oh yes, one other thing. Actually, I probably shouldn't tell you this, but with stray bulk nearby, I wouldn't feel comfortable.
I mean, we were saving your friend's life, so.
So I put the future talk box to my ear.
Farstead was alive in the window before Gus got shot.
Say that again.
Farstead, the nephew,
Ah.
the one, he was in the window alive. Just to let you,
So you hear that and making notes? Is that?
Just-
Oh,
just so you know,
okay.
you could make it out.
Okay. You went outside, right? The gates?
Yeah, I'm outside the gates.
What was outside the gates?
Drastically different. The town folk outside have a wide variety of people. They don't seem to be in turmoil. They don't need the heavy guard.
Did you tell them that the people inside Darn Boulder needed help?
We were concerned that there might be spies amongst them, so we were trying to just leave the town quietly.
But there was no robot death guard troopers?
Nothing like that.
Oh,
In
okay.
fact, it was quite light on guards outside.
I don't
Some
understand.
orcs and mud.
I don't get it either, but I'm just letting you know it's almost a completely different
We don't
social
have
climate.
jurisdiction outside the walls.
So Darn Boulder has a big wall border. And outside of that, there's no squads of people going into the slums and murdering.
Technically, it is an outpost of Stafford.
Really? Outside of the Darnbogle, it is really?
Well,
So-
you told me to go to Stafford. I was in an outpost of Stafford, so I wouldn't go anywhere.
So you have to watch it, huh?
I don't go out there.
But if any of the people from inside of Darnbogle go outside, those are the people of Stafford, right?
Well, if they have an identification on them saying they're from here, it's another story.
Okay. Well, there's some wobbly rules on, being part of that town. Because there are people from Stafford, actually. It looks like Darnbogle's got to watch it a little
So
bit.
I recommend if you have any on you, get rid of it.
To what?
If you have any identification from here on you, get rid of it.
But I have a card that states Meyer Verdon from Meyer's Oasis. That proves ownership. I can't lose that card.
That also proves that they have tracking of you.
Oh.
What's going on, Maya? What do you say?
You gotta tear up your identification cards from Darn Boulder.
Why?
Because they're tracking you.
Of course they are, of course. Why didn't I think about that? Everyone throw those papers we got when we first got here to the fire.
Why? I like it.
Well, don't do it here because then you'll know that we were here.
Well, I think that the fact that it sounds like the paperwork has actually got some kind of enchantment that makes them know we're here anyways. So we need to destroy these things as soon as possible.
I put it on the ground and Eldritch blast it. Oh, no I don't. No I don't. I set it on fire.
Yeah.
With my
Mine.
stuff in my dungeoneering pack. And
I'll put some on the campfire.
because it makes noise sometimes. Really, really loud.
Like the big
terrible
thundering noise that
Yeah.
you echoing through the entire
Yeah,
cave.
so I don't do that.
That
Yes, I should have figured that.
or
No
the
wonder.
grells. The grells one.
Go into the fire with these.
Yep.
After the paper, well, it's more like card, burns around it, you see a small chip.
Son of a bitch, Helsing. Yeah, definitely get rid of it. I'm going to make sure that each of the chips are destroyed. Each one of these.
Do we see a chip?
Crush that chip. There's a chip in there, Meyer. Crush it. It'll be a small metal piece. And I have a light on it.
And it does have a small rune engraved into it.
Or better yet, why don't you just leave them in the cave? That way they'll think they're there.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Throw the ball. Just throw the
I'm
water
going
with
to
the chip.
throw it over into the grill spot. That way they'll think we're dead.
Yeah, the
Oh, that's a
pond.
great idea.
Oh yeah, throw it in that
Give it
pond
to
with the
me,
chip.
I'll go do it.
Throw it to the pond.
I'm stealthier than you, come on.
I will if you tell me more about that elf.
Do it yourself then.
Okay.
Throw the pond.
If you fall, it's not my fault.
Yep.
I will spend time getting rid of destroying those things.
If you tell me more about that. Please.
Yeah, I should have figured that, of course. They have all the other technology, why didn't go any of the tracking devices?
No.
Okay, this is what I do. I have the rock from the guy who's handing out rocks to go fight the Minotaur.
Mhm.
I take the chip, put it on the rock, tie the rock up with a
You
piece
getting
of
ready for your free pass?
I am. I am getting rid of my free pass. Tie it
I've
up.
got one too. So yeah.
I've got one.
Tie it up with a piece of string,
Yeah.
about 5 foot long. Make sure that there's plenty of it. And rather than get all the way to the edge where of the grill stuff, I'll just wrap it up and pitch it in. And then whoop, right back through.
Make a Acrobatics check.
The string stuck to your head.
15.
Okay. You definitely hear things back behind you, but you made it back.
Okay.
That was loud.
I want him to think I'm dead.
That's fine and all, but you didn't have to make all that noise.
Oh, well, you stop being such a Wilson fancy about it.
No, not there.
Yeah, you're not there.
I don't know. So sick.
Alright, that's something we have to be careful about, which means they probably know we're at least out this far, which is bad. But they can't track us any
Should have had
further.
a camera on it.
What?
What if the shit had a camera on it?
You wouldn't know if you asked a question. Alright.
How late do you want to go?
Anytime that we quit would be fine.
Camp for the night and be ready
Yeah,
out here.
that's a good idea.
Do you want to finish doing what you were going to do?
Yes,
for
sir.
luck?
Yeah.
Gus, do you have any dates?
Okay, so the 10 berries, you just eat those raw and they give you 1d6 plus 2 temporary hit points.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? How about the luck leaves?
You'd have to make those into a potion.
Okay?
They're difficult to make, but you can make luck potions.
Okay? What do I need to do? Roll intelligence check?
Plus your proficiency.
Nine.
You waste one. You find it's going to be pretty difficult.
Okay. I'll hold off.
Question, since we're half time to do this, I also want to get started on converting the rifles aiming system to my suit. How much of my supply slot, or will I have to go find some more supplies?
Let's see.
Just start, I'm not fine on it.
This is going to be a pretty big project.
Yeah.
It's probably going to take at least 49 gold with supplies.
Alright. Can I get started with some
50.
of my supplies?
Yeah, you can get it kind of started, but
It won't be finished until I've done the full 48 one.
yeah, probably at least a week worth of time. Because you're integrating this all into your suit.
Yeah.
I'll ask, I'll call back to Sirius, two things. I'm gonna call back to Sirius and ask him if he can make a future box, a future talk box.
Sure. Give me just a second.
Well, when we come out. Yeah. For Alix.
There's the transporter bag.
That's right, this super awesome bag. Alright, I opened it up and grabbed this future talk box. And I hand one to Alix. Now,
Can you watch that?
I don't recommend it.
yes. Get out of the decanter of water.
Thank God I made them waterproof.
Wait a
Water
minute.
resistant.
And then two, before I actually do any kind of sleep, I want to do what I can with the map that the cartographer's case made and chart, this like chasm and the slippery little spot that we came through and try to,
Which the map that you had drawn, you drew out of your map case, did include that hole that you passed by.
oh, cool. So that I'm making a much more thorough version,
Mm-hmm.
not only of us getting down here, but through. Yeah.
Okay. And as we all begin to rest for the evening, we will probably call it there.
Yep.
All right.
Thank you, Ryan. Hopefully the recording is a little better. I sound like it would be.
So long, farewell, auf Wiedersehen, goodbye.
Bye-bye.